Hello everybody, and welcome back to RimWorld. The game is almost loaded, and then we will jump right into things. See, we're well beyond where we normally are at the start of stream, so we only need a couple more minutes. And today I was hoping that everything would already, or rather, not everything. I have a new hard drive coming because this one may potentially be failing, and I don't want to worry about that. I was hoping that it would be here today, but after some issues with the first one shipping and getting returned rather than actually being shipped to me, it has delayed things. But I should have the new drive for the next RimWorld stream at the very least. Hopefully I will have it by Monday, and it will not be a problem going forward. Until then, though, multiplayer setup shouldn't be installed, whatever. Let's get things on the go. Alrighty. Don't be so slow, game. Be so slow. We want to get things on the go. Alright. We have not finished master scribing. Just that we've loaded the game, so there we are. Would be nice if it remembered that, but it is what it is. Oh, I guess we were in the middle of trying to trade stuff. I don't see anything there that we want, so... gotta select all our dragons and turn off their breath weapons again, so that they do not... cause us trouble. Where are the rest of them? Ooh, why are we chugging so badly today? I mean, the game is paused and we're chugging pretty badly. Okay, well, we will have to get this sorted out. Don't think we were chugging this badly last time, though, so it's getting concerning. No, it's actually less chuggy when unpaused. Hey, Kenbrew, how's it going? It's less chuggy when paused. Or when unpaused. I don't have any loot boxes. What do you mean? It's a new day. Silly game. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Getting houses built. What am I doing? Building. Good. Oh, that's why here. And there's a vampire burning somewhere. That's why we're lagging bad. There's a vampire out in the sunlight. That lags things hardcore. Not one of our vampires, just someone visiting us. Oh, the vampire must have found some shade to hide in. That or they finally dug themselves they found shade to hide in. That's all. Alright. Well, we're surviving winter well enough. So that's good. Nice, follow me 26 in there. And somebody needs to install the coolers again. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. Have you had your breath weapon disabled? You have. How about you? Yeah. I think there's probably one dragon chilling around here, maybe two. Hasn't had their breath weapon disabled. How about you over in the church? Yeah, okay. Can't wait for the vampires to leave so that we get our frames back. Are you sleeping or are you dead? You're sleeping. Why aren't you sleeping in any of the beds we have? We have 70. We most definitely do not have 70 creatures running around. Yeah, we definitely don't have 70 creatures running around. I mean, we have a lot of creatures running around. Shouldn't be 70. Oh, what are you doing? Training up the dummy. As much as I appreciate that, go learn Master Scrapping for us. So that we no longer need to suffer under the tyranny of sleep. There's the dragon we need to disable. You the vampire that's burning in the sun? You are the vampire that's burning in the sun. You're lagging us out, vampire. Evening, Mew Mew. How's it going? So we still need to improve Fagoth's house. We finally got the hedge wall up for the hot springs. What else? We need to dismantle the old houses. Oh, I guess somebody was gonna smelt down the pitchfork. Why is my mic suddenly picking up all of the music? It wasn't doing that before. Did I accidentally disable the noise filter? Nope. Whatever. Great. Kangaroo gained swordsman. Yeah, you guys have loot boxes. Don't know why I don't. Yeah, I don't have loot box. That's fine. So it's just grass. This is... We still haven't finished turning that into dirt yet. We have all this growing. I can no longer see what I need to harvest here. This tree still hasn't been harvested. Go harvest that tree. Then you can come back and do all that. That bloody vampire is back in the sunlight again. Why do you keep... Oh, you keep wandering off to rejoin your group. Well, hopefully they leave soon. This wasn't an issue when we had our people underground, because the guests would just come in and be fine. Scrapper! What do we have in terms of wildlife around here? Just lots of boom stuff. Got so much that needs to be done. Oh, have we removed the bad tree yet? No, we have not removed the bad tree yet. The tree that gets in our way. Tahoe, you better be researching. And Chloe's researching as well. Good. So we should learn... should learn all our stuff soon enough. Progress on the castle has stalled due to it being winter and everyone having jobs down in town. Have you bought any spells? That is a good question. Let's have a look. Those are your various abilities. You will likely know better than I. Yeah, and there's the chugging again as the vampire wanders back out into the sunlight. You guys need to leave. Bagoth is our treasurer, right? No. Q is our... Can we tell them to leave? No. Okay. Drop all the clubs. I think you're hauling them right now to smelt them. Yeah, you're smelting stuff right now. Oh. But apparently you are actually holding on to the clubs for some reason. There we are. Now you are no longer holding on to all the clubs. I don't know why you were hoarding the clubs. Ah, they're your old ones. Okay. You just couldn't bear to see them go. You stop cleaning. I want you to install those kind words. Damage. Tiny band-aid. What class are you? You have such weird things. What class are you? Ah, okay. Yeah, it's really chunky. Do I have the use your tool sidearms mod? I have sidearms. I don't have the other one that you're talking about, I don't think. Let me have a check. Are you talking about the grab your tool mod? Thank you for the mass heal, Chloe. Well, let's see if my blueprints are still broken. Still somewhat broken. Okay. Yeah. No, I don't have that one. Grab your tool. Oh, simple sidearms apparently does the same thing. Yeah, there's a couple people with positive afflictions that count as negatives that, you know, do weird things. Let's see here. Hey, we finally finished researching. Yeah, it automatically reapplies. Alright, people, you can now pick your research again. And finally... Yes. No more sleep. One we want? I'm not in a particular rush for any of them now. Yes. No longer do I need to suffer under the tyranny of sleep or food. Let's see if it messed up my work priorities, though. Yeah, it did. Okay, we set those to 9. I don't need to firefight. That is fine. I don't need to clean anymore. Great. I am now a lich, yes. I finally finished becoming a lich. Specifically, I'm a dread lich. Yes. Normally a lich is a mage. Dread lich gets combat abilities as well. Let's turn that on for you. No. You already had magic training and martial training. Now somebody else will be able to learn it. Yeah, things get chunky whenever the vampire walks out into the sun. Oh, hey, we finally dealt with the tree. There we are. There. Build the houses. What a beautiful schedule. Work 24/7. we have another lich. Bagoth is a lich not a lich, but Bagoth is a necromancer as well. So Bagoth, what are you up to? You're training a hare? That's fine. Read that. You must become a lich so that you no longer need sleep as well. I don't think so. I think our best textile is dragon hide of some sort. Good, we have the coolant in here, so it shouldn't become ridiculously hot. Raven tries, when you're done with that, deconstruct those, then deconstruct those. Oh, I meant to do that one. You want to find out how good that is, I assume, since you only bought one. Pause the game. Stupid vampires lagging us out. Getting real chuggy. Okay. True Dragon Hide is pretty good. May not be the absolute best, but it's certainly very pretty. Armor Harmony. Okay. Honestly, I'm not used to looking at the stats too much. Oh, yeah, it has compatibility. I assume it's rare that things have... Oh, first time you've seen it. Okay. Then yeah, really rare that happens. Hey, Vampire, can you please stop wandering around in the sunlight and gobbling up all our frames? I know we'll get them back when nighttime comes around, but still. Where are you spazzing out? Oh, you're training a rabbit. Oh! That's interesting. Oh yeah, because base game doesn't have harmony either. Yeah, that's really interesting. Yay for random compatibility. I guess it does kind of make sense, though, because it is designed for fantasy use. So as much as I do enjoy that you're getting better with your weapons, get those things built. What's this? Rare dragon leather. Yeah. Yeah, they all have... All the dragon stuff has harmony on it. Well, that's good. That means we will actually have some armor. Yeah, they've been putting a lot of work into the dragon mod. It was actually one of the things I was waiting on before doing this playthrough, is I wanted the dragons in. Yeah, you're cooking in the sun again. So you're gonna run back to one of the houses. I almost wish they'd cook to death. Oh yeah, we still need to raise our eiling. Did I not order myself to raise it? Still think it's funny that an undead died to a heart attack, even though its heart shouldn't have been beating in the first place. I wonder. Can I harvest the heart? I probably could. It's an animal heart though, so it would be no good. Oh no, because undead are considered rotting, so no, I can't. I cannot harvest its heart. Hey, Kyle Bertos. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? What do we have here? Evasive leaf. Make them alive again, remove the heart, then raise them. I need a chronomancer for that. Glad to hear it. Human skin. What's this? Oh, our Thrumbo rug. What? That can go in there. Vampire needs to leave. Oh, right. Fagoth should have the spell now. Hey, Fagoth, why didn't you go and learn the spell? You can't... You can't get gold bracelets yet. We don't have the research. Come on. Yeah, it's so choppy because of the vampires. I can't wait until they're gone. At least if they were our vampires, we could turn off the thing that's making it choppy. Lich. Dagoth, stop what you're doing. Read the spell. We must have multiple people that can work 24/7. Ideally, I would turn everybody into a lich, so that nobody needs sleep. But that's not an option. What's this? time to use all the performance mods. If only most of the performance mods didn't break things. Honestly, I'm hoping that the new drive is going to speed things up a little bit. You know, not going to hold my breath on that, but, you know. That's why I was hoping it would get here today rather than later on. What you up to, Tahoe? You're researching? Go take care of that, please. Yeah, see, as soon as the vampire gets out of the sun for a moment, things speed up a little bit. So once it leaves, it won't be a problem. And if we get any vampires in our colony, I'm going to set them to sleep throughout the day so that we don't have this issue. But these guys seem to be staying a long time, and I just want them to leave. Yeah, reduces the frequency of the pawn checks. That one is... Is that one Rocket Man? I don't think that's Rocket Man. But I know I have it. I don't think I turned it on this time, though. Let me double check. Maybe it is Rocket Man. Performance optimizer. That is one I don't have. Oh, it's compatible with Rocket Man. Okay. I probably shouldn't be just staring at the town square. Should at least give you guys something to watch while I'm reading up about it. There. You can watch the slideshow of this stuff getting built. We're slowly getting your new houses built. Why haven't we built these yet? Oh, just because we're lacking somebody to actually build it. Okay. May be incompatible with something. Oh no, because I'm not using that version. I'm using a different one. Are you set to fight? Think you are? No, you are not. You are now. Oh, that's nice. Bunch more jade. So even just looking up the performance mod, it's given me mod suggestions that will help me remove a couple other mods by fusing them. Well, Performance Optimizer looks like it should help a little bit. So on next restart, which I will very likely do at some point tonight, I will add in Performance Optimizer and a couple other things that should help with performance problems. Thank you for the suggestion. Gizmo? What is Gizmo SMT? Okay. Well, I know there's a bunch of things I'll have to disable, like it hiding all of my information. That's gonna drive me nuts. But no, being able to uninstall a couple of the UI mods that I have because one of its suggested mods gives me all of the stuff that I would normally like. Like the color mood bars are already included in the mod I want. A whole bunch of nice things that'll let me remove 3 or 4 mods. All UI stuff, so it should be safe. Yeah, colony groups. Hey, we finally made some leather. Being able to trim down the mod list a couple mods, that tends to help too. As long as, you know, the new one isn't an absolute mess when it comes to programming. Wish you would stop wandering out into the sun and causing lag, Mr. Vampire. My pawn info movement speed. Oof. My pawn stats. Yes, that was one other thing I was, yeah. That's what I'm gonna do. Because then it won't matter how many we have up here. I can, like, go, okay, these guys are just our attack undead. These guys sort the storage for us, and I can just hide all that. And then I don't need to worry about it cluttering everything up. And then I can also make, like, a group for the pawns that aren't viewer pawns. And then it'll just save me a bunch of time. Oh yeah, it's move speed, not movement speed, isn't it? Okay. No wonder it feels so slow. Yeah, finally got my loot box as well. You know, only took 45 minutes, right? Oh, good. Finally. They're leaving, so things should speed up. Now that the vampire ain't gonna be slowing things down. I'm actually surprised at how well winter's going for us, given that we didn't actually make clothes for everyone. I was actually pretty worried. I was worried people were gonna freeze to death this winter. Houses might be a bit hot for some people. That's okay. Oh, right. That was something else I had meant to grab, but I forgot. I wanted to grab windows. So over the exterior. Okay, that hasn't been updated in a while, and like complaining about errors. So I guess we're not getting windows from that mod. things aren't quite a slideshow anymore, so that's good. Let's see. Doesn't look like there's many good Windows mods. The main one apparently has errors right now. Style Station mood patch. You're talking Style Station patch, right? Surprised this rat hasn't frozen to death yet. Q formed a bond with a boom rat. There. Looks like Style Station patch is what you're talking about, and that's a good one. So yes, I will grab that as well. Making a list of everything I'm adding. Not gonna go with that one. Hey, we completed another research. You are quite tanky, yes indeed. Yes. Our storage is a mess, but you guys want axes or drugs. Imperial architecture? Ooh. You guys still not left? What's going on up here? Wait, why haven't we brought in the... No, get out of the way. No storage space. Right. Animal corpses. We specifically want rotten corpses on the meat hook. Not fresh corpses. Not fresh corpses. Thank you. Not possible to harvest. Thank you. There we are. Okay. Now we have a spot for all of our dead animals and stuff. Where'd our island go? We finally pick it up and butcher it, maybe? We shouldn't have because it was rotting, but you know. Alright, did Pegoth successfully learn the spell yet? Good. Become a lich. No more will you suffer the tyranny of being alive. Ah. And 9 hull, 9 hull. Here we are. I know Pegoth really wanted to... Oh yeah, I need to make sure I didn't lose my passions. Yeah, I lost my passions. That's unfortunate. What is my balance at? I can't afford much. It's the same. Brown, okay. That's annoying. Whatever. We'll get them back. Stay the same. There we are. Had a passion in mining. And plants. I think I only had one, but my plants can still level, so I'm not going to worry about it. Ran out of coins again. Here we are. It's funny, it actually applies it in order sometimes, but other times it doesn't. And then melee. Yeah, no, last colony ended very poorly. Kind of because I was in a rush. Oh, the Archotech thing being expensive. Yeah, it was 80k or so. And people rushed for it right away. So it's much smoother now that we don't have a vampire around. No? No what? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know about that until it was purchased. In the end, I would have made it wait. Yeah. Yeah. I lost one because I didn't know saying, hey, don't start this right now would cause it to just disappear. But yeah, I would have made it wait a long time before I used it. But given we lost our entire insect colony, I was frustrated and just wanted to get it over with. I'd wanted to do a lot more genetic experimentation and stuff. But after the big fire and the constant invasions that wiped out a lot, I was just fed up with that colony being a big problem. The only things that survived that fire and infestation that wiped everything out was the really overpowered critters. But now I know going forward that if I do that again, I need to change the price. Or rather, I need to disable that. Is it because they're considered fresh? Or have I actually filled my meat hooks? The meat hook's not full. Why are they not putting these on the hook? I'm supposed to be putting people on the hook. Why am I not putting them on the hook? Yeah. Yeah. It's, you know, hot enough to melt some metals. I'ma just light up a cigarette. That was funny. What the hell are you talking about? No storage. Corpses. Yeah, they're supposed to be We don't allow rotten human corpses there. We can only go here, so what the heck? Fortification. We have castle walls. Fortifications, medieval. But I will take a look at it. Yeah, it looks like it basically adds the same stuff that we already have. JDS has alcoves. Let's see here. Structure. I have access to embrasures, so that's not a problem. Looks like the only thing that would add is defense towers. Which I don't know whether medieval overhaul adds or not. Oh, let me see if it adds that. I don't think it adds towers, but maybe it does. Hands, weapons, armors. There's that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I tried to grab I tried to grab a lot of medievalish mods. So why aren't you guys getting hauled? Oh, is it because I'm not storing those that have harvestable parts and they have harvestables? No. So why are you saying they can't be hauled? Whatever. They're frozen up there, so for now, right now, or for the moment, it's not a big problem. Banners. Oh, just that. Okay. Village is coming along nicely. Oh, right. yeah, I should probably form a passion for social. Oh, I'm lacking the coins now. Okay. Whatever. I'll get that after my first break. Ooh, patches that harm. Hey, we finished it. Up next on research. Yeah, let's grab that. Okay. Leather patches. Thanks to your suggestions, I'm finding mods that I should have had in from the beginning. So thank you for the suggestions. They're gonna help things become a bit more smooth. One thing I wish I could have found was something to make the psychic powers less techy. But it doesn't seem like there's much in the way of Psycast mods that to make it more fantasy based. Moonstone? What does Moonstone do? Oh, you're using dragon drugs. Okay, well, let's... Nullifying flames? I assume that's because you took dragon blood. Interesting. Okay. Do you want me to move you off a sleeping spot and onto like a stone slab or something? I think I could put you on, you're fireproof already. I think I could put you on, like, a gold slab. It would probably be the most dragon-like. Oh no, I can't do gold. Okay. You'll buy a bed yourself? Okay. Yeah, gold's not an option. I can do various gemstones, but not gold. It is unfortunate. Make you an onyx one? You got it. It was extended furniture. Onyx slab. There. And add that in. That'll help with some things. Thank you for the onyx. Anything else I'm missing? And we completed that research. Arcane facilities. Grim World of Magic. And what am I up to? Still doing this. Let's... Next time I'm in there, I'll take a break from my forced work. Are we out of darkwood logs? Is that... No, we still have tons of darkwood. Okay. It's coming along. It's coming along. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's thick snow too. I probably should have them shovel it, but... eh. Shoveling it just doesn't feel very thematic. Let's see if I can find something for... yeah... Doesn't look like there's anything tribal kilt is insulting? Why is the tribal kilt insulting? Is it just bad? That is pretty bad, yeah. Oh, 2 days until we need to lock people up. The sacrifices you make for fashion, yeah. No, I get that. Decide on the next research. Textile spinning? Ooh. Is there 2 jewelry researches? Yeah, there's 2 different jewelry researches. You research the medieval version. Not even letting me. Yeah. People are failing to plant grass. That's honestly a little funny to me. Sidearms, it's... Alright. Yeah, you want the non-medieval anyways. That's all you're getting it. Probably build another one of these. Deconstruct those, build a copy of this. It's taken our pawns like 2 full seasons to plant the grass for the library. And we're gonna cover most of the grass up. The things we do to make it look pretty and proper. Nightshade. Spite. Spite must have hate in order to be used. Okay, well, there we are. Anything? Oh yeah, my life steal. Unquenchable hate. Yes. Give me your life. Tahoe and Night Leader are training. Red Lich, I believe, is a combination of Lich and Death Knight, yes. Double check for you. Yeah. Combination of Lich and Death Knight. Do they not get it? Oh. Either way, it's... The mod itself says it's just Lich plus Death Knight. But if it adds extra things, it adds extra things. I thought Liches were supposed to get light, too. Nightshade's OP? Or Dreadlich is OP? It's taking... Oh yeah, right. Yeah, Dreadlich. There's a lot of OP stuff and a lot of things. I'm gonna take a quick break and let RimWorld reload and implement all those mods so that things are... Oh, yes. Yeah, I'll level you before we do the restart then. What do you want to level? We'll do your might first, then your magic, and then I'll take my break. Earth and Rush. Done. You have 1 point left. Armor. Okay. Oh, I guess it costs 2 points to increase it. Yeah, 2 points to level. So I'll save up for that. And your magic, you have 2 points. Ugh. Tired. Shouldn't be. Mana pool. And that's mana recovery. So spirit. I assume you mean spirit to gain more mana. Okay. There we are. I will save, and I will take my break now. So I will see you all when the game is rebooted for your coins. And mods. See you then. Alright, I am back. Game is not. It took a while for the textures to get optimized. Let's see. Let's do something while we're waiting, though. Instead of just having you stare at the be right back screen. Let's play something that's quick. Quick and easy that we can stop at any time. What do I got that I can do that? I have a bunch installed that I can do that with. Well, at least let you guys see how far along we are. We're up to the long part of the loading screen, so whenever it decides to let you see what's going on. There we are. Yeah, I run it in windowed mode rather than full screen, but it's definitely a lot less happy when I click off of it than when I don't. But it's definitely a hard drive cap for loading. Good news is the drive I have coming is solid state, so it should load much, much faster when I get it all transferred over. Hopefully it'll load quickly this time, because usually the first time loading in a night is slowest. But this is our second time loading, so... Yep, I make use of RimPy. That's why I optimize the textures before starting it up again. Well, it was loading faster than the last time we had to reload in the middle of stream. That's good at least. Yeah, I didn't use RimPy originally. I manually sorted everything. But after switching to RimPy, things worked out a lot better. So it's what I make use of now, and definitely saves me a lot of time not having to manually sort everything. And the texture optimization does seem to help things run faster. Well, any auto sorter is going to have some problems. That's. But it's better than trying to figure out each individual thing. I can always manually adjust if I have to, after all. Should actually double check and make sure to put those in order. Oh yeah, what kind of mod list? Let's see where we're decided. Medieval magic. I was using the mod order guide from Room of Magic before, and once I switched to RimPy, a lot of incompatibilities disappeared. That's why I'm still using it, honestly, is because it fixed a lot of the incompatibilities. No races? I find it more fun when there's a multitude of races with different specialties. How is it still processing that video? I'm turning into a furry blender. Yeah. Yeah, the werewolves turning into furry blenders is interesting. Can't play with more than one race? Why not? Just don't find it as fun or have trouble managing it? The different stats bothersome. That's actually what I like about the races. The different stats. When I come across a race that just has base stats with humans, those are the ones I don't end up grabbing. Well, pretty sure there's no power armor, so gonna be out of luck there. Plate, yeah. Plate might stay. Don't know though. Come on, game. Clear that like 300 point, and that's when you speed up. Yep. You drop everything when you convert. Maybe. It'll help. You even drop your weapons and everything. Oh yeah. No, you become more powerful when you're in your war form. And you can sure take a beating when you're in werewolf form too. Good question. Crap? Crap what? What's up? Ah, we're almost loaded. And you guys are gonna get a shit ton of coins. This took way longer than I intended. Once again, I find myself wishing I just played a round of Vampire Survivors while waiting. Added a couple patches to fix things and a performance mod. Your mistake is like 70% immunity. Why is that a problem? So we'll do the medieval overhauls first. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, that was the MOT tweaks. It is not a new playthrough. You thought it was dog reduction? It's immunity? Oh, don't you dare freeze here, game. Thank you. Looks like those don't have configs. Let's see if Style Station has it. No, if it was the new... Oh, you thought it was damage reduction. It's immunity. Okay. Colony groups. Okay, I have to configure that in-game. And performance. Performance optimizer. Okay. Oh, good. They don't auto-hide things right away. Scroll down. Yeah, I'm gonna look at all things first, though. Which one was it you said needs to be disabled in order to not break from World of Magic? Inspect Gizmo. Okay. Boop. Alright. Lewd. Brains are yummy. Yes. dog form doesn't slow down running through trees. Not sure how it would go through with your actual polymorph. Not sure. First thing we're going to do when we get in is we're going to configure the colony groups. And then, we will resume. It looks like you guys are getting 30,000 coins. That took way longer than expected. Restarts from now on will be accompanied with another game. Probably Vampire Survivors, given the amount of time it takes. Probably a lot less powerful. Likely the last skill you'll level. Research. Okay. Now that's the same. Right. Group menu. Press the gear. Okay. Hide pawns off map, yes. Oh, right. I'll give you guys your coins. There you go. Display food. No. Do want to see health, though. Color mood bars. Yep. Risk overlay. There we are. Weapons undrafted. It's fine. Disable label background. It's fine. Can I hide this? There we are. Switch that back to 2. I want to shift that left, but yeah, I'm just setting this up. I think that's fine for now. So create a group. Oh, I have to select colonists first. Oh, what is this? After that, you don't need to do anything, but I recommend going in where you configure everything in the mod. Also comes with UI elements, blah, blah, blah. It's fine. And you use that. So... Our groups. Oh, okay. Yeah. Really does like to lag when it's... Shrink that down. Group 2. Specifically want to disband. Manage. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, there's nobody in there. So, how do we actually get rid of it? Also, I do not like the size of that. Oh, it's kind of bugged? Okay. That's fine. There we are. And then that's fine. Group 1. Manage. What? Manage. Oh, I disband through there. Okay. Store menu, slave menu, animal menu, guest menu. Okay. How do I hide them from here? We've researched jewelry. Go ahead and vote for the next research. Dots. That only hides their dots. Doesn't hide them here. There we are. That's how I disable that. Okay, that's how I do this. Jade and jewelry. And... oh. There we are. That's how. Then we make them into a subgroup. Slowly figuring this out. Okay. Now that I can see that again. Now, these guys form a group. Manage. Hide them. They get subgrouped. Manage. There are sorters. And is there a decent icon for them? Not really. That's fine. And then I can just hide the groups again. Oh wait, hiding groups completely gets rid of that. Okay. Let's do that then. That's fine. Okay. Looks a little bit weird because I've shrunk it down so much, but, you know. No, I'm happy with the 2 bars. Not centered. Might drive me a little bit crazy. But I will survive. Two extended colors. How do I disable that? Probably in their respective subgroups. Yeah, in their respective subgroups. Okay. Okay, there we are. Why would you feel bad buying enchantments? Hey, we got some wood. Alright. Well, things do seem to be quite a bit smoother, so that's nice. Oh yeah, keeping track of them every time you turn. That would probably be a nightmare. He's smooth again. Who's exhausted? Reese or I? Well, if you're exhausted, go sleep then. Oh, please build amethyst workbench. Only 127? Oh no, we have enough. Great. So... Saber. We have a lot more research now. I don't think there's any buried maps. Nope. Or vamps, not maps. Yeah, no. No suspicious dirt. It's been patchy as to whether or not you've put your stuff back on. Normally you go to sleep immediately afterwards, but I've been making you put your clothes back on. The box I need to extend. Nope. It's funny that I can squish them like that, though. That's better. Where are the dots? Oh, okay. Let's go a little bit more to the right. There we are. Much cleaner. What else? Still waiting on being able to animate them. That's because we're building stuff. Got some more chem fuel. Hey, we finished research. Next research possibility. Engineering do for us? Components to build more complex contraptions. And make candles. Oh, dragon's blood. We need to complex furniture. There. Now we have the research stations. That should speed things up a bit more too. Getting things built. It is very satisfying to actually have things functioning well. And because we're building the roads after the snow has fallen, we actually don't have snow on them. Animate the piles of meat. That's fine. That is fine. Rizora must have workaholic, eh? Yeah, workaholic. Still don't know why it's saying we don't have any storage space. We very clearly do. Or do I need to allow them... and then they just get moved. I probably have to allow them and then they get moved. Whatever. Yes, I am running simple sidearms. I'm actually quite surprised at the performance increase. It's running pretty smoothly now. So thank you for the suggestion. It's really helping out. Hump the cougar. Tame the ram. Wait, we have a male and female of the ram, so hunt the ram. And 20 trees that still need to be cut down. Oh, because that's outdoors. Okay, indoors, 28. Oh, have we run out of linen? Is that our problem? Probably our problem. Where is Taylor? We need cloth, but no, we need linen. That's why they strip. Yeah, they drop everything and it becomes forbidden. I didn't realize that simple sidearms would make them strip. You really putting... Oh no, you're... Okay. That's unfortunate. Doesn't really surprise me though, because a lot of the mods made by the Room of Madness author have a lot of coding problems apparently, so say people that have looked at the code. Just one big pile of spaghetti is what I hear. Big ol' code spaghetti. Oh no, we have tons of linen. It hasn't been hauled. Okay. I do wish they'd fix the vampire pathing so that it's not quite so laggy. Thank you for the subscription, MJW. I really appreciate it. Exactly, 0-1. It's a horror of code. That is the real horror of the mod. The fact that the code is so horrific. How's it going today? Glad to see you back and really appreciate the subscription. Look at that snaky dragon. It's not a dragon, that's a lindworm. Different type of dragon? Ah, yes. Different type of dragon. Who bought that? Kangaroo. You want to tame it, I assume? Oh, no. Don't release it to the wild. Pacific Pond. Kangaroo. You're not assigned currently, but I will assign you. Yep, absolutely. Your stuff, so I don't mind. Here we are. You want a pet dragon? I think I have a couple that I bought that I haven't assigned to anyone. So give me a second. You want this? This one? A World Eater dragon? On. Where are you? Roided out. Sounds good. I need to assign you to handling animals. Nightwalker, there you are. Good, it's not one of your hated, so that's fine. Are you sure you want your lindworm? Oh, you want it in your bedroom, right? I assume that's what you want. So your house current, or at least in your house. Got a specific house you want? Oh, right, you're in the cave. That's right. There we are. This specific song always reminds me of the game Cabal Online. Your house should be made of stone. Are you amongst the nobility? Yeah, you'll get a noble house later on. I have not been assigning people's class levels, no. W. What do you want? We have transformation prisons down here. We have 3 onyx, by the way. I know we have rough onyx. Wait, no, I want items store. Oh no, we really do have 3 different types of onyx. Okay. Gems, raw resources, and gemstones. Well, there we are. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's, I'm gonna change this order around. No. Rough becomes that. Okay, there we are. Thank you for letting me know. It's been a while since I've actually updated the list. So give me a second and I will do that. As soon as I can find... There it is. So when my hard drive had a freak out the other day, it rearranged everything. That was not fun. And I do not want to go through that again. Hit that. And then we do a fetch. Show an explorer. And here we go. Let's update everything for you guys. Store incidents. Store incidents. Store items next. Drop extension. Should have done this anyways because mod list was updated. Item data. Item data. Event data. And commands. To main. Push. Shop should be updated momentarily, folks. Can you wear 2 bracelets? Yes, you can. I'll pull myself up to show you. Left hand accessory and right hand accessory. Yes, you can find my mod list in the purchase list. And that'll be updated as well. Oh, let's make sure you actually equip both those bracelets. And brew. You did not equip both bracelets. So let's find out where your second one went. Where are you? Okay, yeah, you dropped your second one, so I'll tell you to equip it when you're done sleeping. No, it just dropped on the floor. So I'm gonna wake you up to equip it, because somebody else is trying to... Oh, is it because you're a heavy sleeper? Okay, that's the problem. Forbid it. When you're done sleeping, wear the bracelet. Okay, it won't even let me give you orders. Oh, thank you for the small sculptures. Let me see here. Yeah, if you want a direct link to mod list, there you go. And then Nightwalker. What did you want your Gem of Wonder used on? Where the hell are you? Right, you're in bright red. On your bow, you got it. You find out where you're at right now. Pause. Drop the Gem of Wonder. Equip it. Drop the bow. You don't have enough mana right now, so I'll disable your magic training. Equip your bow again. Once your mana recharges sufficiently, we will make use of that. What did we get for small sculptures? They're all normal level sculptures. And they're all made of wood. Yeah, rice plants are dying because of the cold, that's fine. That'll give us more wood. Yeah, nobody got around to harvesting some of this stuff, but that's fine. Right, we need to get, Zorai doing some stuff. Okay, we can mine for the rough stuff. Good. I'm going to stay away from using the mines as much as possible, and we're going to rely on the quarry, and more specifically, the mining pit that's added by medieval overhauls. Next research. Rustic storage, thank you. We'll be able to clean up our storage system. Why are you... Oh. That's why they're not putting them on the meat hook. Build me another meat hook. I completely overlooked the fact that the meat hook had a carrying capacity. I think I might shorten the amount of time for the research project. I might cut it down from 2 minutes down to 1 minute. Let's actually do that now. That's 660 seconds. There we are. Oh, right. We need to tell you to train your lindworm. There we are. How is your mana? You're almost ready. Almost. What's not in? Animal armor? No, I don't have animal armor in, I don't think. It is one of the mods I was looking at. Or was one of the mods I was looking at. Probably should put in animal armor. Animal equipment. You want to pride bond with the dragon? Yep. Yeah. Give me a minute and I will do that. And what is the steel thing equipped to you? One sec. JW, you're the one asking. Pants made of steel. Try and deal with the curse. What curse? But yeah, when you wake up, I will try and have you bond with your dragon. Oh, no. No, I don't want to try and deal with curse. No, thank you. Okay. Animal gear. Oh, when you wake up, we can... Oh yeah, I probably should level bond beforehand. Oh yeah, especially because... Yeah, let's do that. Has a 25% chance. Okay, well, there we are. That's purchased. Let's get your bow enchanted. Enchant. Your bow. No, where's your dragon? You do indeed have other points. You have 4 points left. And then in magic, you have 7 points. Oh yeah, which... 5 points. I need to find where your dragon's at so that you can actually bond with it. No, you don't have access to totems. You want to level haste? Done. And then we will give you regen. You have diamond pants now? That's funny. Pride bond on your dragon. Oh yeah, I can turn your magic training back on. Barbed arrow, you got it. Clarion is maxed. Yes, it is. Roses outside of the church are dying. That's not a surprise, though. Main mod. Animal equipment. It's good. So this requires that. I will take a look into animal gear later. Thrill of battle should be leveled. Why did you not... Wow, that actually triggered really fast compared to usual. Did that fail? Oh no, you're bonded with it now. Yeah, it's because you are the... You're the magic person in... Oh! Wow! You caused a bunch of dragons to show up. What do you mean all roided up? You successfully bonded with your dragon, if that's what you're asking. Ranger bond. And MJW. People were recommending you get Thrill of Battle. Ah. Auto regen. Yes. We will have to get you that. Yes, the dragons are set to be tamed. And it's time to do some research. Did you... No. What happened to your bracelet? Where did it go? You can't level your pride bond. But yes, dragons can be used as caravan animals. Or they came in as caravan animals, yes. Find out where that bracelet is. Somebody yoink your bracelet? Yeah, you're still passed out cold, so... When you wake up, I'll drop that and equip it for you. Ah, you don't know how good it is compared to the Ranger's version. Okay. It's the level 1 version of the Ranger one. That's how good it is. oh yeah, we have actual storage now. Great. Damn fuel pump. Money, money, money. So let's do... Hey, nice Psychic Soothe. We like Psychic Soothes. Build some crates. A straw pile down here. Decimation. Let me double check and make sure. Okay, it's a mace. That's fine. It's a big ol' enchanted mace, apparently. Pile of straw. What else can we put down here? Oh, I need to disable post box. Those shouldn't be enabled. Looks like all the other storage is fine though. Oh, that's cool. And again, the post box isn't much of a problem, especially if I don't actually make it. So... MJW's throwing a party! Everyone's having a party in town square, and you guys still haven't disassembled the thing there. You're still out cold. Okay. I think I'll increase your shapeshifting just because I'm curious. I want to know what you become. You need the best melee. Oh, you don't have... where's the training one? There we are. Read that when you're done the party. I need to read that when I'm done. What's this? Mutagenic potion. Oh, that's fine. We just already had a scroll, so I might as well have you use the scroll. So that it's no longer in the storage area, clogging things up. It's all on default pricing. Dual wield rune blades. Oh, you're finally awake. Let's get your... Forget about that. Drop that. Let's wear it. Please equip it in your other slot. No, for some reason you're not wearing it in your other slot. Pretty sure you're supposed to be able to wear 2 of them. I don't know why you're not equipping it on the other hand. I could have sworn that you can wear 2 of them. Maybe it's you can wear 1 gold, 1 silver. I'm not sure. The other layers may be rings. Yeah, that's possible as well. Am I attending the party? No, good. Ah, yes. Lindworm. There you are. It's signed. Chameleon yak? Okay, that's cool. We apparently gained another boom rat at some point. Hey, we successfully tamed one of the green dragons. So if I understand the dragon mod correctly, we can actually crossbreed them and make them stronger too. Oh, is the party over already? Yeah, the party's over already. Wow. Let's see here. And another house is complete. Or will be complete momentarily, anyways. Oh, we're probably out of brains, so... Is it just humanoid brain? Here we are. Yikes, those are expensive. These 2 research fanatics getting everything done down there. Library stuff's getting done. Are there any animals I need to set to butchering? Looks like we're mostly good. Alright, double check. The Lindworm. Yeah, we don't want other people riding it. There we are! Progress and relatively smooth running game. What's this? Gladiator. Gear repair? Oh, that's cool. Activate that. Farm animal management. More eggs. Beekeeping. Full display stews. What's Tahoe up to? Tahoe, come make that. Actually. Get that stuff done. Want all this stuff built so that I can put stuff away. There we are. We'll get more animals in the future. Well, we'll get more eggs. It's actually probably a good use of a portable dimension is stuff all the animals in there. Where they can just breed and make eggs. Where'd Tahoe run off to? Research. Please get these built and this built. What's the storage capacity on this thing? 100 items. That is fine. We have 100 textiles, probably. Would be nice if I could see exactly how many things I have selected. When you select this, it could just tell you how many items. Sure, even just drag. Oh no, dragon leather alone. There's quite a lot here. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. If I do wools and that alone, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37 at chinchilla fur, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53 at chitin, 45, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84. 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94. Okay, so I can do the wools and leathers just fine. And that actually removes 3 from there, so that's 88. 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102. That's fine, because I don't want... Don't want the morph silk in there. And has silk can be stored elsewhere as well. So there's that. Okay. So has silk and morph silk need to be stored elsewhere. That's fine. Okay, why didn't... Oh, I specifically asked you to build that stuff. Thank you. So that's our textiles stored, with the exception of the morph silk, which I want stored away from the rest of our stuff. Two, three, four, five, six. A whole lot of stuff. Seven, 8. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 at Pig. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36 at Chinchilla. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52 at Grizzly Bear. 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68 Polar Bear. 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82 at Warg. 83, 84, 85. And get all the injectors, and that's at 85. 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98. Cold. Okay, there's not enough. That's fine. We will build more. And next research. Also, I'm going to move this, because medicine should be over near the door. So we're going to cancel this one. And we're going to reinstall this one down here. And I'm going to build like this. There we are. So we were on to serums, I think. Yeah, serums. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 at Crafter. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. And that's serums minus experimental injector. Two, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Oh wait, that might change. So no, we'll leave it at that for now. Tahoe. is building that for Canberra, so we're not going to disturb Tahoe at the moment. What did I put in here? Our textiles. Okay. Thank you for the mass heal, Chloe. Sorry it took me so long to get to it. I was counting things. Do we have access to skips? Yes, we do. We will make our skips out of iron. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. I'm gonna move this meat hook. Actually, we're gonna move the skips rather than the meat hook. I'm gonna move everything up by 1. Yes, very enduring is the better choice. Yes, allow straw. Straw should be stored in the straw pile. I'm probably gonna build some straw piles out around for decoration purposes. You know. Tahoe. Get all that done. Great. Okay. The new houses are almost built. That's good. Wait, where'd Tahoe go? Oh, moving stuff, right. Now we make this right there. We need to get more dark wood made or harvested, whatever. Means we need to get a tree farm going. Right. So, boop, and boop. Okay. So now we make some more zones, growing zones, like so. This growing zone down here is going to become our where is the so Great Oak and Great Eider have much faster growth. But where is growing time 300 days? Oh, we're gonna grow the great firs. Who needs armor? Good question. Probably almost everyone. So if we're growing wheat, we also need to grow... Oh, you mean who needs armor? As in you don't need armor. Throw some mushrooms there. And let's grow Bitches. Growing Devil's Strand, I think. This is root. I'm not growing Devil's Strand. Oops. Crap, what was I growing there? Rice, steel root. Oh, I was growing hops here. Right. So this will be our Devil's Strand field. Devil's Strand. Okay. And we are pretty much out of dark wood. That's a problem. Why do you keep running off instead of finishing your jobs? Half dragon. There we are. Yeah, you turn into a big ol' furry blender. Skill cannot be applied to this pawn. Oh. There we are. There we are. No lifesteal. Here we are. What am I doing? Training the dragons. Okay. I finally stopped doing that stuff. Chunks. How many do each of these hold? 12. Okay, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, we're gonna do it in groups of 6. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. So that means I need 6 of these things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I made 7. That's fine. 3, 4, 5, 6. Five, 6. There we are. Oh yeah. Next research, folks. Farming technique. Basic mason. Complex clothing. Hunting bows. What should we research? Here we are. I'm not doing chunks for this one. Manufactured. And we did serums minus experimental injector. That was 22. Yeah, 22. So 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. Three, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 7, 98, 99, 100. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. And then 1. What does your class do? One sec. You're a berserker. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. All of that is now set to be stored. And research is finished. Yay! Oh, it's because we moved on from drugs. That's fine. Berserker just makes you into a melee slaughterhouse, huh? Did I forget it's Moon Day? I forgot it was Moon Day. You get your ass down there. And... where's the other one? You get your ass down there. Move, move, move! Oh, boy. This is going to be a race against the clock. Why'd we lock up? Why we lock up? Ah, because a quest happened. Okay. A shuttle of the Empire is taking damage and is seeking a place to land, blah blah blah. Tribes people will attack the crash shuttle site and attempt to kill its occupants. You must defend them. No thanks. And I need to come down here. That's why you shouldn't level clarity. You don't need to. That's my bad. Oh well. Oh well. So I'm gonna get down there first. As long as these guys don't hulk out before they get there. Maybe it'll make it. It's gonna be cutting it close. Oh, I need Tahoe down here as well. Tahoe, you're on bottom repairs, I'm on top. Yeah. Yeah, I knew you meant regen thing. Why do you always walk through there? Makes no sense to me. Why are you guys storing this here? So dumb. Hurry up and get in your hidey hole. Alright, Nightwalker has been sealed in. Better hurry up or else this ain't gonna work. It's the night where the werewolves transform to gain power. That's supposed to be on. Get that door shut. Point reward is bugged? What? What do you mean it's bugged? Coins not being given out? Is that what you mean? You did it and it did nothing. Points gone. Oh, you mean, yeah, okay. Give me a second then. You check whether... Did you get your coins? Yeah, I see that you didn't get your coins. Did you get your coins, Nightwalker? Neither of you got coins? Okay. One sec. Let's find out what's going on. What's going on? No point settings. Looks like Nightwalker's getting the points. But you didn't. Okay. Maybe it was just a hiccup. You request. You did 5,000. There you go. Yeah, not sure why it didn't give it to you. All right, ready to repair the doors and keep the werewolves inside. And where's my magical training? Magic training. And what was I leveling up? That. And double tap does what? Hate proportion to damage. There we are. Ring of Haste. Ooh. I need one of those. The other way around. Oh no, it doesn't matter what way. They're just cheaper than I thought. Okay. Well, let's get that equipped. Speeds you up. we are. New research. Faster movement speed, amongst other things. And the werewolf should transform any moment now. Budget rings. I mean, the quality didn't seem to make a difference, so... Oh yeah, I should see if there's a patch for the outpost. Ooh. Thank you for the follow, KingVer0. Are you guys not transforming tonight or something? It's full moon. Should transform. Yeah, material doesn't seem to matter. Obviously, you'll get your enchantment from it being... Oh, it does actually provide, Does provide a little bit of armor. Didn't realize that. Good to know. Yep, it is. I think it happens at midnight. Move speed. My pawn stats, move speed. You did not transform tonight. I don't know why you guys didn't transform. Maybe it's the next night? I'm gonna save before I let you out, though. Just in case. As soon as I let you out, you go all Hulk on everyone. Hold open, hold open. So what did you make yours out of? Demon scale. Okay, so demon scale is considered other things. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. I guess once it became night, it advanced the moon thing. Invalid handler. Oh, Nightwalker needs to level their animal handling, and so does Kanburu. 3 pieces of demon scale can't be lit on fire. That's awesome. It says you don't have enough for the lindworm. Hey, Bishop. How's it going? We're at a dark wood. That's gonna stall so much of our building. Okay, you're good now. These crystals, they're from Ancient Crystals. I'm using Ancient Crystals Light so that I don't need to provide a heart for every single crystal. They are magical cooling banks. And they look really cool. You need more levels in animal handling. I enjoyed V-Rising. I think it would have been more fun had I had more people on the server. But I enjoyed playing through it for the most part. Towards the end of the game, I found a lot of the fights became extremely unfair, making a lot of the attacks unavoidable or allowing the bosses to do combos where you couldn't avoid them. And I had some other criticisms. I can't remember exactly what all I said. But I'd say beginning to mid-game was really fun. End game became a chore. I also feel like they need more equipment sets so that you're not just upgrading your equipment 3 times throughout the game. As long as they keep making improvements, I think the game will be great. But it definitely needs a lot of work. Gavro. 1, 2, 3. Oops. Yeah, while I played V-Rising, I had a server set up for anyone that wanted to come play. Didn't really end up with anyone. Yes. It played like Diablo, and for whatever reason, my brain says it also reminded me of Age of Empires. I'm not sure why it reminded me of Age of Empires as well, but it did. Yeah, I'm not sure why. It didn't really play anything like Age of Empires, so not sure why my brain is saying that. No, honestly, when I played it, it felt like the PvE portion of the game was tacked on and not really well thought out. It felt like it was designed for PvP and group raiding. And I wanted to enjoy the game more than I did. Island keeps disappearing. weird. What am I doing? Training. Okay. No. Overall, good game. Or average to good game that needs work, but it was enjoyable enough until I got towards the end game. If they fix some things, overall it'll be a great game. Or at least a good game. Yeah. Yeah. That is the problem. Also, the only end game in the game is defend your base once you get the pillars. Because you get 3 pillars that provide you buffs when you beat the last 3 bosses. And if you have PvP on, or use the PvP settings, I guess, only one of them drops. If you're on a PvE server, though, everyone can get them. But after that, there's really nothing to do except get better quality servants. No, there's no loot boxes. Thankfully. I wouldn't have played if there were loot boxes in-game. Wait, why did we only animate one of those? Huh. Yeah, I've not heard very good things about Diablo Immortal. Like, basically all I've heard about it is stay as far away from it as possible. It's designed to suck thousands of dollars out of everyone. Are we out of... Yeah, we're out of iron. Oh no, we need to make iron ingots. That's my problem. I haven't been making the ingots. We have the ore, but not the ingots. Get me some iron ingots. I want... Oh, no, 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 no. There, keep that many ingots on hand. Keep 30,000 silver on hand. And keep 6,000 gold on hand. No, I'm pretty fed up with basically everything getting loot boxes. Especially when there's no reason for them. Even loot boxes that don't cost real money, but cost money in games. I don't enjoy that. The randomness of it all is kind of annoying. Heat wave. Okay, let's get some more dark wood. It is too cold, but it is the middle of winter. Yes. And those that don't already have predisposition end up conditioned for it as a result. I don't think the storyteller's borked. But it's possible the storyteller's borked. Storyteller settings. Switch off of them briefly. And switch back. Storyteller should be fine. Where are you going? Buy another batch of those logs. Oh, they're more expensive than I thought. Oh, it stacked them, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Arg. Whatever. Now we have a good supply of wood. Do you have a house? Yes. You're in here somewhere. And we're transferring everyone over here. And those of us with jobs will be getting houses up here. We are the nobility. And brew smelting ingots. Yes, you are. You are our speaker. Okay, nobility is myself, Tahoe, Fagoth, MJW, Q, Raven Tries, and Chloe. Oh, Nightwalker as well, it looks like. Yes. We are the nobility. We all hold various titles. Well, I say titles, but, you know, positions. The requirements were just to hold one of the religious criteria, or one of the religious positions. You can always elevate people afterwards. It's just my initial layout and how I'm sorting things. Well, it looks like most of the houses are built. Please finish. Yes, good. Build these. Go. Want everything built. MJW. Your social's almost maxed out anyways. Use. It's okay. I'll have you use them. Nightwalker, you still need to raise your animal handling if you want to train your dragon properly. Are you a kobold? Is that why you're so small? Yes. Animals. I think it's just animals. Yeah, animals. Your skill is just too low to train the dragon, that's all. We know add more to it. No, we can't. Okay. That should hopefully clear up in a moment. I hope you don't require 20 to tame it. Animals. Elder World Eater Dragon. Yeah, you'll be fine now. And new thingy. New research. Social. Yeah, it's just gonna take a moment to go away. He's fine. He's fine. Chain armor. Ran off built soil. Of course I did. Wanted you to build everything in here, damn it. Oh, you came back from the dead on your own? Whatever. Okay. So that's all our drugs and stuff made. You didn't have to use more skill trainers, it was fine. Oh no, it didn't increase you enough. Oh, because you did... Oh, it was MJW that used it. And I need to pay more attention. There we are. Bad work assignment. Oh, yeah, because I'm set to haul. So Svega. Doesn't matter, though. We want to store... That can be stored in there. We'll put the stone blocks in the second one. Oh wait, no, we already have stone block storage. Fine. Never mind. Stop it! Stop, I say! There we are. Store hides in here? There's a lot of hides. Like a lot of hides. I think the hides are gonna need their own multiple storage for it. Wood doesn't need to be stored in there. Crystalline wood, though. Well, let's see what wood types we have that we haven't already. Ancient wood. And rip. They can all be stored in there. Okay, so for this one... hides I can do in these two. It's gonna be a lot of counting. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. It's 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. Lion hide is number 46. 7, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. 7, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 6, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Okay. That's 100. Yes, your melee was single digits. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62. 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73. 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86. 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Of course. It's gonna take more than 2. Ugh. These hides are all hides that'll get tanned into proper things, most likely. If that's what you were asking about. Oh, you mean resource crates. Resource crates are used to store whatever resource. They're useful storage boxes, basically. I can use that to store the last few hides, though, so thank you. What do we need? That's a good question. Also, why the hell isn't anyone actually training these dragons? Q. Okay, I'm going to train that dragon. Raven tries is going to train that one. Okay. The difference is what resource it seems to be. Storage. Yeah. Oh, it actually restricts what can be stored in it, too. Okay. You gave me a uranium crate. Yeah, so they... Yeah, I know, everyone does too many things. I need to specialize them. They'll get specialized, don't worry. Yes, full moon tonight. Needle roll high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Clear all of these. Yeah, I'll be getting everyone assigned to specific roles once I get things a bit better set up. Right now I'm having everyone do everything, basically. We're always clicking stuff. There's a lot of items that need to be assigned. I'm done taming the dragon. I'm finished building these crates. Might as well just tear this mountain down at this point. Hey, Tahoe, please come finish this stuff. Wait, have you really not finished the damn skip? There. Oh, the new houses are almost complete. I guess I failed to tame the dragon. Oh, now what's in this corner? New pupperino. Wildlife. Kill the rats. Rotting. Is it not bright enough for them? Huh. That's interesting. Didn't realize that would happen. Finally assigned all of the hides. And close that down. Chunks. Here we are. Gabro. That's already been assigned. Monzonite, some mudstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that's where we store our steel chunks. It's just the first 6 that we need now. I need to change up your work schedule. Why do I need to change your work schedule? Change it to always work? Well, other than... There, you have recreation hour. Mean what you're doing? So your priorities, okay. Yeah, I can change your priorities. Work. MJW, you are... You wanted to do... work, or you wanted to do animal stuff, I believe. Yeah, you got most things set up. You just keep idling? You're sleeping right now because you're tired. Yeah, no. Damage on what weapon? Oh, the gunblade? Low damage. Haven't you guys finished this area yet? Like, everyone just stopped working on it as soon as I did. Tahoe. Okay, why did we suddenly devolve into super slow again? Important, 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 important. Now, why did we become super choppy all of a sudden again? All set up. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. And this thing needs to die, so... Oh, I don't have blink anymore. Oh no, I have blink. Suddenly, you need to be hunted instead of tamed. Hunt this shitty thing. You keep getting back-to-back food poisonings. Oof. And who'd we get as... a bunch of visitors. Okay. An alchemy. Woo. Textile spinning. Oh boy. Oof. Pegoth. Wait, why are you cowering? Ouch. Where is it? If killing you want in, you got it. Blink behind it, please. Switch over to melee. All right. Reckless charge. Okay. Reckless charge has been used. I got knocked back. Why am I not attacking? Attack the damn thing. Blast it. Blast it, I say. No line of sight, my ass. We had line of sight. Also, I guess Life Leech doesn't cause the explosions anymore. Oh, it's because I don't have proxy heal. That's why. That makes sense. You need to copy a good powered Legion, you think? Oh, Legion. Ah, okay. That's cool. Charge! There we are. You just arrived. The hell? Oh, you're unsteady? Did you get knocked down or something? Yeah, you got knocked down. From your ability, I assume. You tripped, yes. Haste makes you attack faster, I think. Attack! Let's get you regenning fast. There we are. We took down the dragon. That took a lot of effort. Poppies are fun, but use with caution. Yeah. Don't really want to be using poppies. Get you your meals back. Use all skills and go berserk. I guess that makes sense. Where are resources? Here we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. Four, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. 56. We'll leave it at that for that one. Oh no, because this is okay. 57, 58. Uh, 59, 60. 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. What we're doing with the anima tree? Is that what you're asking? Still no idea what I'm doing with the anima tree. I might put it outside the library. Or I might put it in its own little garden. Not 100% decided yet. Oh, we finally have... Not, huh? There we are. Medieval fridge. Okay. What did I have for supper tonight? Right, that's what I had for supper. We have too many animals. Yeah, we probably do. Oh yeah, no, there's a ton of training that needs to be done still. But yeah, I want to get a box set up to store all the animals. And that way they just stay in there and we don't have to worry about them. Oh, we finally have some iron ingots. One of the big problems is that we just have so much going on right now I'm gonna take a quick break at midnight so I can grab some food. That's in 2 minutes. And then, I'll only be gone like 5 minutes. Maybe slightly longer, depending on how long it takes me to eat. Shouldn't be gone too long, though. Oh, the temperature is actually positive. Wow. That heat wave really helping us out. Okay, oh, yes. It is almost werewolf o'clock. Thank you. Go there. Go there. Once Tahoe gets the skip built, we'll head down. Alright, silver's also supposed to be stored in here. And then gold bar as well. Come on, there we are. Okay, werewolves are heading down. Tahoe should almost... Tahoe's finally finished that. It's first 6 for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now all our chunks are gonna get stored away. Alright, so I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break. Well, maybe slightly longer than 5 minutes. And I will be back. See you then. And we're back. Slightly longer than I intended. You know, can't really rush. Oh, hey, it glitched again. Can't really rush eating. They're risking choking and stuff, so. Oh, right, Tahoe, come on down. I need to hurry up and finish building all that. Anyone else got high construction? Fagoth should be fine. And Fagoth down as well. Food. The heck are you guys wearing? Elephant spears. Okay. I should make something to store my armor and weapons. We are. I guess we don't know how to make armor racks. That's fine. We should make sure these are closed. Or the werewolves decide to eat everyone's faces. Why aren't they closing? Oh no, they're closing finally. Interesting. So much work that needs to be done. Oh hey, we can finally see down here. Oops. Floors. I'm pretty sure we can't just till. Yeah, so we have to put soil down first. And then we'll be able to till that soil. No, you have a helmet. You're wearing a helmet. Might actually get the peasant village done. Night owls are automatically set for that. You should be able to. I will attempt to have you wear it. There you go. You got it equipped. There you go. And it doesn't occupy your... An amulet of clarity? Well, we'll see if it's anywhere else. There is a second amulet of clarity somewhere. Nightwalker has one. Feel bad making these two guard the things, but they're just gonna repair it. Somebody please come train this dragon. Yep, you can wear both because it's considered an artifact rather than a necklace. What's our food situation like? Okay, we have lots of food. How's our kibble situation? Tons of kibble. Okay. That depends on what you consider enough. You take half damage. Okay. Let's... Are we not actually getting other things? Things you desire on the side? What do you mean the things you desire on the side? If you're talking about the red bar next to our characters, that's our health. It's from my uranium. Oh. Well, we need those special statues for the ideology, but we still don't know how to make them. We have a dimensional containment box. We're gonna need a bunch of things for it. Grab two. Okay. Yep, I turned you into a lich so that you didn't need to sleep or anything. So you were a necromancer, so you get to join me in undeath. I'm not really sure, because it has different requirements due to a RimWorld of Magic being installed. And I'm pretty sure compatibility is just on automatically, so... Pocket dimension... Yeah, I can't even configure it, so... Glowstone pedestal? Oh, light. I assume you want that for your room? Okay, there you go. How did this one come? Oh, I know where that one came from. One's from right there. We do not have a chronomancer, no. I think the werewolves change either at 20 or at midnight, so brought you guys down way too early. And I said, let there be eyes. Okay, that's awesome. Oh, Bagot said, let there be eyes. And now there is eyes. I wonder if we'll be able to get materials strong enough to actually keep you guys contained. That should have been marked ages ago. Same with that. That part as well. Oh wait, no, I specifically wanted to not disassemble these. Nightling eggs. Q. Pick up the nightling eggs. We're gonna have Q pick up the nightling eggs and move down to an egg box and drop them. So that they don't turn unfertilized. Yeah, if you guys want to buy eggs, let me know ahead of time so that I can have somebody ready to transport them. That way they don't just sit there and unfertilize. And eggs delivered. Alright, so those will slowly hatch. We're about to get a bunch more chickens. Scavengers keep getting us nothing. Oh, what are you going to install? Oh, you're installing the lamp. Okay. Yeah, we're getting things done slowly but surely. You auto undrafted. No. Forbidden. You're not allowed to leave. Neither are you. Why are you ignoring your draft orders? I forgot to forbid the doors. Okay. Now it's just... Takeoff's fine. Why is it saying recreation 0? You're not supposed to need recreation. Whatever. Say my recreation 0 as well? Yeah, it does. Whatever. Capable of dumb labor. Full chunks. The wisp. Nobody's building these. Look at that, we're almost done. Then I can assign bedrooms to everyone. Oh wait, I need to install the grindstones. opposite wall. It's the opposite wall of that. Yeah, pretty sure there's no animal bionics. And if there is, they'll have to be removed from availability. Oh, anima? No. No anima bionics. There we are. All the millstones have been ordered built. Doing? Slowly getting everything done. Ever so slowly. People are finally working on this stuff. Here we are. Werewolves. Which one did you take on this time? Big off. Repair. Repair. Okay. Yeah, no, definitely don't have anima bionics. I think we're repairing the doors at just the right speed. Yeah. Yeah, we're repairing the doors at just the right speed. It won't fix the doors entirely, which means we won't have to constantly tell them, hey, open this. Or repair this, sorry, not open this. What form are you in? Oh, you're in Rhinos again. Okay. And then you guys are gonna pass out. But that's well managed. It'll be fine. What are the buffs for that one? That's your war form, so that's your super I'm a kill everything form. %, pain, plus 50% fight, plus 40% move speed or movement, plus 0.4 movement. Yeah, you just become a big ol' I'm a murder everything. Only left hand. Only left hand, yup. For whatever reason, it is indeed only the left hand. Try transforming. Well, you transformed and you're gonna eat your meal. And you dropped your other weapon. Big ol' ball of fur. Thank you for resubscribing, Tahoe Dragons. What happened to all the undead? They're just hidden. We still have them. They're just hidden away. Oh, can I order you to equip things? Yeah, I can order you to equip things. Equip all your stuff. That is a sidearm. There we are. Yeah, all of the undead are just hidden right now. Psychic Soothe is ending, that's fine. Yeah, I guess you're right, it is just an incompatibility, because you're able to re-equip things just fine. Alright. After you guys turn back, we need to set it to allow the doors to be held open again. Oh yeah, Fagoth. Thank you for your service. Oh. Nope. Well, that was an accident. Oh well. Not every time. We can disable it. Nightwalker just wanted to have it enabled. Basically, it allows them to power up. Oh, shit. Tahoe. Rescue Fagoth. I think you have 3 forms at 1 each. I believe is what you're at. That's your ring as well. Yeah, you have 3 forms at 1 each. So there we go. Oh yeah, Knight Leader. Come equip your stuff. Instead of going to equip other stuff. And Tahoe, you don't need to be drafted anymore. So you're slowly leveling everything up. I'll have to see if I can find a way to fix... Either I need to fix it, or... Or maybe there's a compatibility patch. That's really annoying that you guys spill everything everywhere when you don't have to spill everything everywhere. It's gonna take some time to heal. I'll go rescue Pegoth, it's fine. Bought some skills. Ah, yes, you did. I will have you activate gear repair. Yeah, except you went to sleep before it could be activated. So remind me to activate it during the daytime. That is a good skill to have, though. Oh, wait, is this... Where did you come from? Huh. It's gear repair just sustains. Okay. Need to get rid of heavy sleeper if you want. Well, no, I guess you don't need to get rid of heavy sleeper. It's not incompatible, is it? So... There we go. It worked this time, at least. That is a good question. I don't rightly know which is the better option. Oh, hey, finally. Only store legendary weapons. Are we not allowing? Oh no. That's fine. Yeah. That's fine. Allow all. And then we just copy that and paste. Said copy, paste, allow all, whatever. How bad is your bed? Your bed's pretty damn good. $179%. You can get it and claim it. Okay then. Probably because of being a lich. Whatever. Errors. What am I up to now? Training. Have we finished everything? No, we haven't. Finish building the damn peasant thing. Just do all your work. Then you're free. So this bed... Wait, why did we not take Fagoth with their bed? This is Fagoth's bed. How trained is your lindworm? Where's it at? There it is. Doesn't look like you've actually done any of the training yet. Oh no, you've done the basic training. Nope. Because that's just, yeah. Looks like you haven't done any of the actual training yet. Oh, Fagoth's up. Get your pickaxe. Forget about the mace, that's fine. Okay, next research project. The Arcane Forge. That's -3 again. The heat wave's still going on. Wait, 1 day to the next full moon? We just had a full moon. How many fucking moons do we have? Just a 1 day gap between our full moons. Why is there no road there? And this one is for MJW. Oh good, it auto-assigned it to you anyways. There you are. The game knew. I don't think there's anything we can do about that. I can look and see if there's anything in full sidearms. Tool auto switch, use best melee weapon, melee. What? Orlean Soul? What? You saying in here? Not sure what you're talking about there. I could probably check the werewolf stuff. Werewolves don't have their own settings. Interesting. Let's see. Werewolf. See if anyone figured out how good we bought. Okay. Things are getting built. Yeah, things are getting built. What the heck is blood and science? Yeah. Where did I see naming them last time? Training? Yes. There you go. Finally figured out how to name them beforehand. Blood and stains? Nope. Blood and sign. Ah. Okay. So there you go. Your dragon's properly named. Somebody else wanted animals named. I don't remember who wanted that, though. What else can we do? All of this is getting built, finally. I guess I should start assigning homes, eh? Bratwurst. And then... invisible. After invisible, we have... got bandit. Then Reaper. And then Rezori. After Rezori, we have Dazzled Salt. And then we have Nala. And then we have Veritos. Veritos, we have Knight Leader. Knight Leader, we have Sammy Joe. And then we have the Grumpy Dwarf. And then after Grumpy Dwarf, we have Ginger Web. Ginger Web, we have... Okay, so that's all of the... Doesn't say your Lindward Evandel. You got it. There you go. Legendary weapons only. There we are. Obviously I have one more to do, but still. What you doing down here, Fagoth? Oh, did you finally pick up your weapon? Is that what's going on? Okay, and then the final one, paste, allow. For the werewolves dropping everything, it's apparently been an issue for years, and they haven't fixed it. Call yourself a new hammer. Oh yeah, activate your gear repair. Blow. And sprint. Ooh, that's a good one for me since I can't get exhausted. Help if I use the right prefix, eh? Here we are. What else we got? how much blood ends. Party! You got food poisoning again? Or has it just not worn off? You don't have food poisoning right now. Oh wait, yeah, you do. Okay. Your food poisoning is gone. We'll see whether or not it comes back the next time you eat. Admittedly, it's a little funny. Let's see. Yeah, it looks like the werewolf mod has quite a few issues. Mainly, they drop a lot when they're not supposed to, and other things too. 3 days at least? You mean before you eat again? Get things done. Don't care at this point. Get everything done. Okay. Oh no. I cured your food poisoning. You presently have no food poisoning. Yeah, I was looking at the werewolf thing. It's been that way since 2018. That you drop stuff even though you're not supposed to. and they haven't managed to fix it in all that time. Well, the houses are assigned. At least for the peasants. We need to get the noble housing built. Ignoring bugs and spaghetti codes? That does sound like a Bethesda game. And animal gear. And okay. There we are. I'll have those for next time. But for now, let's continue with what we're doing. This place is a mess. Why is that ruby not being put in the... That's why. Okay. Okay, so there's rubies and sapphires in there. Is it going to be the same for onyx? Yep. Okay, so there's going to be a bunch of gems. And I'll just have to figure it out. Fastest pull on the west. Okay. That's... Well, that gets sorted correctly. All our weapons should be put away. Demon scale boots. So much crap that needs done still. And everyone's just sleeping. Take off. Get up. It's time to work. You don't need sleep. You're only sleeping to heal. Change the message. Time to add another one. Where is it? Spam protection. Options. Stupid bots in their advertising. Look at Mr. Fancy here. Buying stuff for his home. Wait, you don't like having a fur bed? Yeah, I need to start building the nobility beds, or the nobility homes. Do we not have hard scale going anywhere? Should be going in here, right? There we are. Dresser. Yeah, I know the wolves will haul if need be. There's a lot that needs to be done right now, and we're working on getting it done. Still nothing. What animal needs treatment? Why do you need treatment? That better be a wild one. Yeah, it is. Okay. Amulet of Force. What does the Amulet of Force do? Greatly increases ability damage. Bracers of deflection. Oh. Well, that's cool. Oh, there's a party going on. That's why nobody's doing anything. Deconstruct this bonfire. Because I've had that order there for like 3 streams now and nobody's done it. I know we... Yeah, I don't think you do ability damage. What about medieval skill trainers? That looks backwards. No, that's correct. Add affects your cleave. Okay. You have your answer. You probably have both versions of Artisan. If I had to guess. Yes, you have both versions of Artisan. Level your cleave, you got it. It has been leveled. Finally getting all the grass built. Peasant homes are nearly done. Why do you want to get me so many large crates? You have not copied anything with Legion yet. Is there somebody you want to use it on? You want to copy somebody that has haste. Okay, so that means copy MJW. Walker. Oh, how convenient, you're right next to them. And you got haste in the first go. Haste 3. That luck. Ooh. Oh, can we not plant the grass yet? The temperature's not high enough for the grass to grow. I don't think we have the ability to plant anima grass directly yet. Yeah, no. Not gonna make them immune to sunlight. Which is the real danger. It's sunlight that offs you, not... Legion lets you copy another fighter skill. You can't catch fire, but sunlight doesn't light you on fire. It's just a he-diff. He-diff, whatever. Jewelry there. You get the Legion skill if you want to copy. Whatever. Oh, good. We finally got that bonfire gone. Let's add some more recreation. We don't really need another batch of recreation and stuff. Okay, how are they all gonna be? They're all gonna be slightly. Ruby standing statue. This is the spiky ruby I want to use, right? Here we are. Do you have Dirt Devil? I mean the skill? There's no skill called Dirt Devil here. Oh yeah, which ruby do I have to buy in order to get that, by the way? We have 4 different rubies. I thought I differentiated these already. Should maybe reset. No, I'm gonna have to do it for Sapphire as well. 2 Sapphire. 3 Sapphire 4. Oh. Okay. That's a little frustrating. But that explains it. Okay, I used the right type. That's fine. Nice. Bonsai pots. Please tell me I got the right type of ruby. Yes, I did. Good. We're slowly getting Uran McGrath done. You did a thing, Legion. Yes, you did. Is there a specific skill you want to get from it? You just felt left out. That's fair. You know what? I might as well learn it too. Because I can. Oh yeah, you do have some pretty good things to copy, don't you? Did armor next, so. There. Alright, well, we're getting the grass built, finally. And despite the animal place apparently not getting dirty, or straw not getting dirty, it's getting dirty. Or trees. Good. Bridge is finally built, so I can maybe put the straw matting down. Yes, I can. Good. Excellent. Screw you, tree, preventing me from seeing stuff isn't built. The temptation to just wipe out all vegetation on this map. It is a strong desire right now. Surprised nobody's been working on the castle. Did we run out of cragstone or something? Probably. The trees? No, no option to make it less obnoxious. Can I use Armor of Earth? Is it a sustained one? It'll slow you down. But yeah, I could use it for you. Try it? Sure. There you go, you used it. Doesn't last long. Yeah, that was the problem. We were out of cragstone. That really did buff your damage reduction, huh? There you go, getting better at that. What are you up to, Tahoe? You're researching? I bought Ruby for the statue. The hell did all my rubies go? They're sitting right here. Oh, somebody must be reserving them. Churning Earth. Yeah, I can see that being good. Come on, build faster. Build faster. Alright, so that's... everything's just gonna take a while. Let us... let's see here. What can we do in the meantime? Need to order that to be turned into grass. Go build that. Yeah, I can order all this turned into grass now, so... hold on. Whoop. This all becomes grass. And there we go. We not dirt. There we are. Okay. Oh yeah, I wonder what my psychic sensitivity is since I boosted it through the roof. Oh, not as bad as I was expecting. Oh yeah, this all needs to be grassed as well. Two, three. This all becomes grass. That's fine. I understand lower would most likely increase my magic resistance. But high psychic sensitivity is what I have. Wait, why wasn't this all turned into grass? This should all be grass. All of it, I say. Ah, okay. We are researching stuff, yes. We are always researching. Always research. Until I get the brains and the... Oh, that's because I pulled Tahoe off of research to build a statue. Once she's done building the statue, it'll pick back up again. It's too low for melee. What do you mean you're apparently not good enough? Oh. I don't think you're researching. Yeah, you're training right now. Are you even set to research? You're not even set to research, Knight. I can make you go research if you want. Force you. What will be on the castle? Castle's gonna be my home in addition to... I'm gonna build a whole bunch of things within the castle walls. Speaking of building stuff, I need to build the graveyard. I think I'll make the church a bit bigger and then build the graveyard next to it. Let's fig off up to... Still doing that. We also need to build the library here. Need somebody to tear down all these houses. MGW, congrats. I'm gonna tear down these houses. You're on teardown duty now. Here we are. It's still funny to me that people keep failing to install grass. Or better yet, when they failed to pack down the earth. Here we are. Next research. I just set you to come tear down everything, so... You're gonna yank all the stuff that needs to be torn down. And yeah, that'll be a big help. see everyone's priorities in the research. Wait, where the hell did I wander off to? Oh, I'm cutting down trees now. Okay. Okay, why is he constantly failing? Is he clumsy or something? Oh, he just has horrible crafting skills. Oh, it's probably also from his perfectionist trait. We are cutting everything down. We can get it all built. Soon we can build the library. This statue's taking a long ass time to build. Clean everything. We need a commander. What are you talking about? Set up a proper training area instead of just having them do it in the town square. Should also set up a proper recreation area as well, though. Oh, all our undead wandered. Oh, and can we... Still bad seasonal temperature for everything? Yeah, okay. Everyone's stopped constructing the castle again. Okay. They have passive auras. Oh, you mean the commander class. Yeah. Yeah, we could use commander class at some point. Okay, finally picked up a passion for construction. That's good. Have your sprint active. Sprint active. Oh, it is. Okay. Here we are. Diplomatic negotiations. Yeah, pretty sure you can't actually use it because you're not the commander class. Probably just ended up in storage. we capable of using the blueprints yet? No, too advanced still. Okay. Pulling up all this stuff. So, we have to expand it at least by 3, right? So, if I go 3 there, 3 there, and then we can do a door there, and a door there. And then that would make the center of the building here. No. No, if I do it like that, there isn't really a center. If I go like this, then we get a center. Is that what I'm gonna do? I think so. Then the pillars sit in front of the people. Not that it actually does anything. Yeah, I think that's fine. New walls will... There we are. Perfect. Alright. This will just save us some construction time. Other... Nope, I fucked that up. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Yeah. There, not the other way around. Whoop. There we are. And then the door is indeed there. So we copy door there. And we copy this. And then we deconstruct this wall. And we floor with the fine wooden floor. All that. Okay. The great eye that we desire is another statue. When we get enough research to actually make the magic pocket dimension. Until then, we can't really box them. And then all this is going to become a graveyard. Yeah, there's so much to do. It just goes so slow when you don't have speed skin suits for everyone. Yeah, I'm not sure what the Rim of Magic version of it all is called. Probably ye old pocket dimension if I had to guess. But again, I'm not 100% sure. What's going on over here? Sloth. What's going on here? Oh, is that the Dust Devil? Probably. The undead are constructing, that's the thing. They're bad at it, but they're doing it. No, they're really slow at it, and they're really unskilled, which makes them even slower. It's why it originally made so many undead, is I wanted them to do all of the construction for us. But then I found out that they work at like either half or quarter speed, and most of them have no construction skill whatsoever. Like, let me find one of them. So yeah, this one here, like 5.61. And then they don't actually learn, despite it saying that they do. So I tried giving them skill trainers, and it did nothing. It was frustrating to find out. Basically, anyone that I want to train up, I would have to do before turning into an undead. Again, jeez. Oh, did it finally get warm enough for the plants to be planted? Yup. Okay. Is it just permanently either fall or winter where we are? Huh. Okay then. We're almost done tearing out the floors. Yeah, we're pretty high up. Not so high up I would expect there to be no... I guess I can just click here and find out. Oh, only 20 out of 60 days are growable. Oh well. I'll have to set up an indoor farm at some point. Alright. Ooh, draconic incubation. That's cool. Golem theory. Also cool. Second there, I thought the dragon had gotten gold scales at some point. least the storage isn't quite as much of a mess as it was. Tahoe's been working on this statue all day. Poor Tahoe. Okay. We done yet? Nope. Boy, do I miss technology. Me. I'm going to work harder. I did not mean to use that ability. Work drive. Use on me. Oh, can I not use it on myself? Is that the problem? Here. MJW. Work harder. Your leader commands it. Work hard. Why is there a beam between you? Oh, probably because of combat command. I accidentally did that. Work harder. Okay. We need the church expanded so that we can add the graveyard. And we need this done so we can build the library. Dust Devil's slowly cleaning everything. An absolute mess whenever I come over here. Still need to get that stuff done. Do we... Yeah, we have tons of cragstone. That's fine. So many jobs up here that need to be done. Tahoe will get that done eventually. You have 2 big off. Yeah, you're building the floor. That's good. That'll save us time and energy. What else can we do to speed things up? Wonder if there's any other items that increase general speed. Like the Ring of Haste was nice to find. There's nothing else near it. Haste. Ugh, ugh, ugh. What we got? Oh, this is nice. Getting rid of all the dirt. Go north. Get rid of all the dirt here. Oh, I finished my task. No, there's a couple left. And then I can tell myself to get building. Help Vagoth out with that. Well, we're gonna save and load because the game's getting real choppy. And that helps sometimes. Da, da, da. Did build the Using psychic power on an ally will harm faction relations, but only if it has negative effects. Oh shit, what were we researching? You guys don't need to vote. I keep forgetting that when we select... It was magic again, right? Golems, right. There. Here we are. There we go. And okay. Okay. Are we actually gonna get this stuff constructed? MJW's tearing everything down for us. Nightwalker. I was leveling your shapeshifting. Huh. Poppy. Actually, let's get some spirit wolves going on to haul some things for us. Beep. Oh, the wolves can clean, too. That's good. Clean! Clean wolves! Get our base cleaned up. It's an absolute mess. Set this to low priority. Okay, we're building this. Tomorrow's the full moon. That was supposed to be held open. Where the hell are you going? Oh, to clean up that little bit of blood. Okay, then. Yeah, so it appears I just have to load every so often because the game gradually slows down. My carrying capacity this time around. 300. Why am I carrying so much crap? Probably because I interrupted my work. Where the hell am I going? Oh, to grab the wood. Okay, there's so much left to be done. Good. Why didn't I learn that? I was supposed to learn that ages ago. Oh, I can't learn it. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Get faster. Here we are. And oh, it was deactivated. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Whatever. It's been a strike. Yeah, whatever. Aid breach. Let me reactivate. They have no, it looks like it is active. Whatever. Okay, okay, that's active. Okay. Golems have been researched. What's next, folks? Walker, you got all that active. That's fine. It's fine. We'd need a golem answer to activate them anyways, and we don't have one. As far as I know, we need a golem answer for it. No, we don't? Okay. And yes, we can attempt to make a stone golem. What do we make it out of? Make it a diamond. Yeah, I'll make it a diamond. Doesn't matter unless it's vanilla. Okay. We'll make it out of jade then. We have tons of jade. This was something Fagoth wanted to do. There we are. Oh, you're actually getting fast at disassembling things now. Ah, hit level 20. Slate is fastest. I don't know if we have any slate. Yeah, we don't have any slate. Granite is hardest. Those shouldn't need refueling after this, so... What the hell am I doing? No. No. Go build this shit. Actually getting annoying that it keeps stopping. Oh, we missed a tile. Deconstruct all this stuff. Hey, Tahoe finished it. Beauty, 16,000. Oh, MJW is going fast because work drive. Right. You have been ordered to work harder. Work. Work, I say. Food binge. Oh, somebody will calm them down. Next research, folks. Keeping finally. Brewing. Building stone roads. Complex clothing. Cleavers. What shall we research? Beekeeping. Or brewing. Which will it be? Beekeeping. Okay. Better not be grabbing them one at a time. You're grabbing them one at a time. That's stupid. Do it properly. Oh, the nightling hat. Oh, yeah. Nice. Wait, why are our chicken eggs unfertilized? I guess some of them weren't fertilized. Or they laid a lot more, you know. Need to get more cleaners going on. Now, wasted again. What to do? What to do? Get the church built. See. We need to get more of these things to help people move around. And then we can get rid of a lot of the other ones. A lot of the other mounts, if we do that. That needs to get moved into that corner. And this gets reinstalled here. MJW ran off to disassemble the rest of these. Mostly fine. Mostly. These are all dark walls, yeah. There. Still have a couple beds and stuff over here we need to finish making. Floors there. That all still needs to be done. Words actually do anything? No. That doesn't help the Lich. Cast it on like the one person you don't need to cast it on. Okay, that's all getting built now. More research. Research. What'll you do next, folks? Oh. Ginger has anxiety. We're gonna learn to make booze. Okay. There we go. That's all of that ordered for construction. I don't think we have sandstone either. I'll check though. Yeah, we don't have sandstone either. All that stuff that wasn't done. A reanimate experience there. Huh. Maybe I should have kept the leveling in. Maybe I would have noticed a difference now that we don't have Archotech fueling everything. Remove that. Then floors, soil, there and there. There we are. Get all that built. You got the buff, make use of it. Let's see. See, how much of a difference does it actually make? We'll check in just a moment. Doesn't say. Maybe I'll add in the RPG mod again. You have not been tending to your poor pet. I haven't added any more animals to the training thing, even though we have so many of them. Well, can I just tell you to do it? Yes, I can. There. You're gonna tame your, or train your pet. Hey, another research done. Yeah, you're too busy training rats. Oh, I've told you to train it now. Don't want to restart the game again. It's taking longer to boot up. Probably should. I need to take a break anyways, but... Okay, link. It's funny. Come on, finish building the damn wall. And put the torch down. Here we are. And I can clear this. Make more queues. Dock queues. There we are. Reinstalled there. And this gets reinstalled there. Install there. And reinstall there. Just like that, the church has been massively expanded. Goes there. That goes there. This all built. Do we have anyone I can order over there? No. Dazzled salt. Up here. We'll build that. And then that. Okay. Do I take a break? Yeah, at 2:30 I'm gonna take a break and give the game another restart. I have a couple more things I need to add in. I'm gonna re-add the level up mod that I had previously. Not in this run, but in a different playthrough. And hopefully that'll help counteract not having prosthetics and stuff. And because it's likely going to take a long time to boot up, I'll just play like a round or two of Vampire Survivors or something while we wait for it to boot. Hey, more research done. And I'll write down what you guys decide for research, that way I can vote on it again, or implement it, rather. And go there. We'll wait for the... whatever. Oh yeah, we'll wait for the vote to finish first. And hunting bow. So let's make a note of that. Hunting bow. Note made. Saving. I'm gonna take my 5-minute break and reboot the game. I'll see you guys when I get back. I guess I could have just unmuted myself instead. Anyways, I'm back. Textures are still optimizing due to adding equipment for animals. I put up a poll for you guys to vote to decide what I'll play while we wait for RimWorld to boot. You'll get double the coins you normally would have, because this wasn't a necessary thing, so... If I end up getting no votes, I'll just decide by whichever I feel like playing most. No votes. Okay. Yeah, no votes. So, alright. As soon as it finishes optimizing the textures, I guess I will play some Peglin while we wait. It's simple, and I don't need to think much while doing it. So, there we are. Textures are optimized. Sort. Save. Run. Close that. Hey, Fall Die. How's it going? Alright, RimWorld is booting. Now, let you guys see. Watch Peglin while I wait as well. Wow, that's really behind. Video. Code. Alright. Let's see here. And add. I guess I don't need. Shrink it down further. Yeah, whatever. I don't need it shrunk down that much. There we are. Okay. Add game capture. For specific window. Alright. There. You guys can see the edge of the loading bar, so you'll know when it's loaded. I want an extra stone, but yeah, sure, whatever. Orb, extra health. Extra discard. So Peglin, you play as a little goblin. And you throw balls to kill enemies. Very simple concept. And I'm going to do horrible. We just need to wait for RimWorld to load though, so... And like I said, I'm gonna do horribly. Oh right, I do less because I have the extra stone. That solves that level. So let's add some text to say what's going on. Add text. There we are. Okay. Old orb. Smash through all the enemies. What we got going on? We want to go left. So that's a lot of bosses to the left. And bosses give us power-ups. Found a strange tree. Give me brambles. Or bramballs, sorry. So bramballs, and the reason I took the health damage to get it, they go through enemies when you kill them, and they also freeze enemies in place. So, basically they just, overall, very helpful. Don't want to use the dagger. There we are. Killed all 3 slimes in one go. And use our bramball here. Did I miscount there? I guess I did. Whatever. That was horrible. Boop. And it's level 3, so it's upgraded, and it's going to do a lot more damage than our stones have been doing. So, this is the damage that hitting each peg does for the item. This is if you get a crit, which are the yellow glowing stuff. And then the effects are listed there. And there we go. Another level done. At the end of every level, you'll get to either pick new orbs, or you will get to heal, or you can skip. I'm getting stones even though they're bad because there are other orbs that get way more powerful the more stones you have. Minotaur boss fight. And good, got the crit. It's not a bad start. If the enemies get all the way over to the left, they will attack me, and I will take damage. That's why I'm using the bramball now. Yeah. The order of my attacks are listed here. I can discard... I can discard 2, because I'm ambidextrous. Normally you can only discard one at a time. And killing this thing with stones is going to be a pain in the butt. Refresh. We're gonna discard the stone. Reloads give the enemy another movement. So I need to be careful about running out as well. I want to use our Boldor. Our Boldorb. A Boldor. If I hit the... Oh, I didn't hit the crit. So... I need to do 30 damage this time, or 33 damage, or else I'm going to take, I think it's 10 damage for each turn. But we're fine, because the dagger does lots of damage if you crit, otherwise it's pretty much useless. Orbgeist. Every crit. Yeah, crit if I'm below 30%. We want to go to the right here. Fight another boss, get another power-up. And... Okay, that's gonna do that if I do that. Okay. Yeah, start with the dagger, I guess. I don't actually like the dagger. That's why I tend to discard it. But sometimes it's useful. That was a bad throw. I need to get down to my Bramborb. Bramborb? Bramball. Sorry. So that I can hold that thing in place for a number of turns. Only 32 damage. Oof. Bramball. Not gonna do a ton of damage with it because I threw it to the edge, but holding it in place for 2 turns is rather useful for me. 30 with the stone, not bad. I haven't actually had an upgrade chance yet, which is unusual. Normally, you get it at the end of almost every level. So the fact that I haven't gotten it yet is very unusual. And that was a horrible throw. The R's reset the board, though I'm sure you figured that out already. Okay, that's another victory. They keep getting right up to me, which is dangerous. I want a refresh orb? I think I do. Every 30 hits is converted into a bomb. That's good. But we want to deal double damage. Left. There we are. Grimworld is being slow. This is another type of boss. It's going to be rather inconvenient. So this orb I fired refreshes the board constantly. Every 6 exit hits, it refreshes the board. Better get a crit. There we are. And the bomb? No, no bomb. Okay. Orbgeist. Oh yeah, it passes through. Forgot about that. I mean, it's good that it passes through, because I just hit a bunch more, but... still. Oh yeah, bombs do damage to every single thing on the board. And it's 50 damage by default. Oof. Wait, these guys do 5 now? Oh, the difficulty's higher. Right. Right. Forgot the difficulty's higher, so everything's gonna hurt me more than I'm used to. Hopefully I don't lose here. And just enough damage to take that one out. Get off my desk. You're not supposed to be on my desk. You know better. Kitty Cat wanted to say hi. In the worst possible way. There we are. That was a bad boss fight. And there we are, finally an upgrade. We're gonna upgrade our Bold Orb. Bouncers contribute damage, that's good. But we want this one. More refreshes is good. More refreshes means we get... oh, I should have gone to the right. Oh well. Hey, improved catalyst. Bombs do more damage now. We want to go to the right here. Apparently, if you blow up the 5 bombs in the center of that, you get an extra reward. Never managed to do so, and I would much rather get the control. So that was really bad. So here's the downside to using the Bold Orb, is you can only hit the things on the ground. Now, not that it's gonna matter here, because we just killed everything with bombs anyways. And we wasted all our bombs. Okay, so yeah, everything out now is gonna die. It should send out the slime before I throw, yeah. Okay, it sent the bat out too, okay. What a waste. What a waste. I guess I did freeze the bat, but that was a big waste of a good orb. And there we are. Bat's dead. Great. And we'll max out our Bold Orb. We want to go to the right. I prefer the unknowns because they have events that can give us relics, or they could be fights, or whatever else. Oh, we're almost loaded. Okay. Nope. Was hoping we'd detonate a bomb, but we did not. Prime bomb at least? No? Horrible throws. Use the Bold Orb. Maybe we'll take out some of the bottom row. All the bottom row? Most of the bottom row, at least. And then aim for that one. And then I'll have to upgrade my Poltergeist because it doesn't do much damage. that bat's gonna hit me this turn. Oh, I should have aimed for it. Whatever. Okay, Bramball. Detonate. Yeah, there we are. Okay, so that's all the bats dead because we now do 60 damage. We're gonna heal as much as I want the bomb orb. Oh, there we are. Looks like I'll be able to get to the boss. Upgrade. Full Torpgeist, please. Well, that clearly didn't go where I wanted it to go. Load game. Load game. Load anyways. And let's kill the bats while we wait. Well, that's all the bats did if I can hit them. I don't think I can though, it goes out on an angle. Yeah. Full Torpgeist, please. Do the 65 I need? 63. Better than nothing. Please don't detonate both eyes. No, we're good. Lost to Rimworld. Oh yeah, Rimworld will be back up in a moment. Oh yeah, that was stupid of me. I should have just aimed for the bombs. Oh, there we are. Boom. I don't even know if I can continue saves, so that's okay. And that would have been embarrassing had I sent that straight down without killing the bat. Another brim. I already have lots. Okay. Run progress is saved whenever I move. So that's fine. I haven't had many chance to upgrade my orbs, so I may actually lose to this boss. Maybe not. Fall down and get that crit? No? Oh, well, it's gonna hold him in place for 2 rounds. Let's get that refresh. A decent amount of damage at least. Need to detonate those bombs. What we need to do. Not bad, not bad. I would say now I have a clear shot, but it switches my side every time. There we are. Ammo. And like that. Not the best. Oh, I'm gonna get consumed this round. Have to reload. Now I'm inside. Well, that's not bad. Need to get to my strong ones as quick as possible, though. Remember, it's taking sweet time to actually load the save. Oh, okay. Never mind, I'm good. And we win. Okay. And skip. Ooh. That's bad, though, because we don't do enough damage. Gift that keeps on giving. Alright. We'll close this down. Come back to it next time RimWorld decides to pull a RimWorld. Here we are. Hopefully RimWorld decides to load. Yes, no, maybe so? RimWorld. Close the other game. You're loading the save. What's that one? Ah, that's my required resources. Slaves work slower than normal colonists due to lack of motivation. Huh. What's the point of keeping them then? Because they have the chance to rebel. Really? That better not be the case. I can hear it chugging away trying to load. That's gonna really suck if we have to wait again. I already owe you guys double coins. I'm frequently tabbed out while it's loading though, so it should load. Hopefully. It's chugging away. Yeah. Remote stuck loading things. Come on, game. Don't do this to me. Well, we'll open No, I can't. It's full on stuck right now. Not responding. I can hear my computer chugging away though, so it's not as if it's stopped trying to load. It's just being stubborn, as RimWorld is prone to do. Well, let's fire Peglin back up while we wait. Better than staring at a blank screen. Yes, I would. Hopefully it unfreezes. If it doesn't, within a level or two, then I'll try and restarting it, or try to restart it again. Be great if it just works though. Ah yes, pegs are durable now. Wonderful. Time to do a ton of damage. Be 2 of them dead. And we'll send the bold orb over there. No! You were supposed to land in the groove. Oh well, it's 100 damage to them both. Oh, that kills this one at least. Pretty useless though. I'm gonna owe you guys so many coins. Not even funny. Alright. Both orb guys here, I think. Oh, I only discarded 1. Shoot. Oh, I'm taking some damage. Sounds like RimWorld has stopped chugging. Maybe time to... give it a restart. And then when it gets to the main menu... I just close Peglin and... go for it. So, RimWorld is dead. Wait for it all to be cleared out. Load RimWorld. Why you gotta be like this, RimWorld? Yeah, we'll get ball lightning. We want to go to the left. More bosses to the left. No! No! Damn it! We can only hope that that one is, a secret passage to the other side. Shatter that mirror. The reason I wanted Ball of Lightning is Ball of Lightning hits eggs around it as well. Didn't do nearly enough damage. I'm not doing good this time. Get our Bold Orb up. I'm just glad they don't do damage to me based off how much I do. That would be horrible for me. Yeah, there we go. And that's destroyed. Upgrade. Yeah, max out the Bolt Orb Geist. Please be a secret passageway. I'll take secret passageway or deal with the devil. It's not bad. I guess I can still get secret passageway this time. Secret passageway would send me to the other side. Yes. That's the deal that I wanted to make as well. Thank you for the subscription, Rezorai. Thank you very much. Or resubscription. Sorry. And we'll go with the Bolt Orb Geist. So what the deal does is I now heal, but I have half health. I want it because it pairs very well with some other relics that we can get. And yeah. Orb. Honk. Oh wow, it full on displaced it. Boom. No! That's not fair. Whatever. Ball lightning. Oh, we've missed out on our 2 boss fights that we could have got. Unless this is the passageway. I don't want the fireballs, so no thank you. We'll go left first. So I missed out on 2 relics by not getting those boss fights. Offer the Dag Orb. That one upgrades whatever orb you don't sacrifice. That's why I went with the Dag Orb. I'm not particularly fond of it, so I sacrificed it to upgrade my stone. Yes! More bombs! If I'm lucky, all 3 of these will be relics. Hey! Unicorn Horn. Lets me see more bounces and a longer trail. Trade all my orbs, please. So now I need to get an Orbalisk, because that will be insanely strong with the number of things I have. Plus 10 to plants. Not super helpful for me, but, you know. We manage. We want to hit there. Wanted to trigger the crit. Yeah, you see I'm healing every 5 pegs I hit, and you can see the countdown over here. I'm gonna get confused because it's gonna shoot me. No. We're gonna finish this fight and then we'll switch over to RimWorld. Not much damage. Oof. Whatever. That was a horrible throw. We don't want it to go to the outside. Outside is bad for us. Oh good, I can aim properly this time. The loading, yeah, it did load really fast this time. Too bad it didn't launch it up into the other side. That would have been perfect. I want the Bramborb, though. The Bramball, sorry, not Bramborb. If I can hit the critical on the way down, we may be able to end it sooner than... Yeah, there we are. 500 points of damage. And the knight took damage for moving through it, so... There we are. This is why I like the ball lightning, it hits so many of them. Oh, this was a bad throw. If I had got it to the other side, we might have actually finished it this throw. Yep. Can we get the critical? No. Not getting the critical, but still doing 220 damage. Bramball will hopefully finish things off, and then we can get back to RimWorld. Yep, there we are. That's that. Upgrade an orb. Ball lightning. We want electromagnet. Continue. There we are. Turn to main menu. Quit. Close that. And we will stay in the game this time. And hopefully it'll load correctly. Hopefully. If we're lucky. I'm gonna keep scrolling, and if it stops, it means it locked up again. Whee! Definitely glad I decided to play something else while we were waiting. Locked up at the same point. Come on, game. Not alt-tabbed this time, so you better load. If it doesn't load, that means something that was added likely has a compatibility issue. Let me make sure none of these mention. No mention there. No mention there. Well then. Let's have a look at my error logs. Let's have a look and see what the log says. Probably nothing much, but... What part's it getting stuck at? It's getting stuck after applying the compatibility patches. Why you do this to me, RimWorld? Why you do this? Yeah, stuck at the exact same point. Well then. Who knows how long it's going to take? Or if it's going to load tonight. Would you guys rather I keep playing Peglin until it works? Or should we call it until next week when I have time to fix things? I'm fine either way, so... leave it up to you guys. Peglin? Okay. If anyone else wants to chime in, they can, but... it's been about an hour. Let me make a note in my timestamps. For the archive. Alright. So I'll keep playing Peglin, and hopefully it'll work. If it doesn't, well, at least you're still getting some gameplay while we wait for it to load. Looks like we're going down the right side. Shadow peoples. Here are the bombs. Oh yeah, we're gonna get sucked towards... Ooh, maybe? Nope. Okay. Boom. And this is the Poltergeist, so... It's gonna be real funky in this map. Because the Poltergeist just flies through everything on its way up. And dealing massive amounts of damage. Ball lightning. Here we are. That's a victory. I'm gonna skip this time. Okay. It's a mirror. We're gonna bramball it. Are we still weirdly grab? Oh no, we have the magnet now. That's part of what's going on. I don't think there's an invisible enemy on this one, but there may be. Nope, nothing invisible. Just I'm supposed to take a lot of damage if I don't kill it in one go. So the magnet I picked up pulls me towards special pegs. And... yikes. I'm glad it gave me the bramball to start with. The red bombs do damage to me if I use them. And it's still good to use them, but... they make me nervous. Go Poltergeist. That'll hit them all. I wasn't paying attention to how much damage, but clearly it was a lot. Did I not actually hit the explosive? I guess not. And that's enough to kill them both. Great. And somehow I didn't detonate any of the red orbs. But also somehow I didn't manage to get the Orbalisk, which is the whole thing I wanted to get anyways. The whole point of having more stones was to get the Orbalisk and just do a ton of damage. Remove an orb. Yes, please. I don't need 2 refresh orbs. We want to go left. We want to go left. Thank you. Nice. We want to go right this time because we want the boss fight. Well, let's update the title of the stream. Need a bram ball as soon as possible. Wow. That was horrible. We'll go down the other side, I guess. Oh no, that's most of my health. Yikes. No. Damn it. If it gets stuck, it just ends it. That was a ton of damage. Great. Oh, powering up. Did magnetism get buffed again? Feels a lot stronger than the last time I played. I mean, it's a good thing, just... Ow. We'll go with Poltergeist. I'm gonna kill you with my vampirism. No! Okay, good. I didn't throw the bombs because... Additional crits. We want to go left. And then we want to go right. I think. I should not have gone left. I will probably die here. I will very likely die here. If I detonate one more of those, I die. Oh no, I took less damage than I thought I did. Okay. Never mind. Still have to be very careful, though. Stop detonating them all. You're gonna blast yourself into oblivion. Okay, guess the vampirism really helped for this one. Normally this level kills me, and I hate pulling it, so... We can afford to detonate a red one. No? Okay. If these guys get to me, they explode. And deal like 30 damage each. Well, that takes care of the front one. And the back one. Okay. We're good. We're just gonna take some extra damage. Upgrade an orb. Upgrade a refresh orb. And we want to go to the right. Heal 6 while reloading. Not bad. We want to go to the right here. It's unknown, so it may screw us, but more chances for treasure. Mirror orb. Okay. Never heard of the mirror orb. Basic blade. Nice. Extra damage. Extra damage is always good. Oh boy. Mirror orb. Transform into a random owned orb on each reload. Bold orb this. So basically this level is completely filled with invisible enemies. So yeah, we want to do as much damage as possible because who knows how much damage we're gonna take. I mean, we're gonna obliterate everything with this single bold orb, but there's gonna be more enemies that spawn as well. So fortunately, our Poltorbgeist is within reach. But I think this one gives us a relic. I think it's considered a boss fight. Not 100% sure. This level is also where I tend to do the most damage. Hey, look at that. All in one go. Whenever you lose health, deal twice that to enemies. Refresh also does. We want this. Oh yeah, that was a boss fight. Jerp. Hey, another easy one. And we want our bold orb again. We got this. Easy peasy. World, what you doing, game? Completely stalled out. Oh, I hear you chugging along again. And it resets again. Who knows how long we're going to be watching the bold orb bounce around. At least all the refreshes are away from the bottom now, so... Oh, I should have actually gotten the other one. Whatever. Because refresh is counting as crits while we have the fleece. Do so much damage. Also, a lot of the pegs are actually moving around. Well, maybe I'll hit another refresh. If I hit one of those bombs, I definitely will. Not that we need to. And there we go. Upgrade a stone. Ooh. Ooh. We want this one, though. Now we can use all of our orbs twice. But it still only takes one to discard. Ugh. I got the bad boss fight. I got the bad boss fight. As much damage as possible, please. This guy hits like a truck, and he moves fast. My Bramborb is too far away to count on, so I just have to hope I do enough damage with my ball lightning and stuff. I guess Poltorpgeist will be a little bit of help here too. Actually, no, it's gonna be bad news. There we go. Stone's got me. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Was really worried about this one. I've lost to him quite a few times as well. Okay. So I am not well equipped for this fight. I should have gotten some things that I didn't. Poltorpgeist might actually save our butts, though. Damn, that's a lot of damage. They only got 4k health. Are we gonna win in one go? Yep. That's everything dead. We just one-shot, I believe, the final boss. Look at that. What's that achievement? Defeat any boss on the first turn. Yeah. One-shot the boss. Wow. That was an unexpectedly good run. Ooh, mini-boss battles can appear in the Crucible scenarios. I'm happy with that one. Post-battle healing is increased by 1? No. We're going with ambidexterity again. Right, I'm back to crap, so using these is actually beneficial. So the reason why I don't like the dagger is unless you get a crit, it does basically no damage whatsoever. And as far as I've seen, the dagger doesn't power anything else up. So, unlike the stones, which power up a couple other things, okay, there we are. Not that it matters. We'll get Poltorpgeist again because holy shit did it save our butts there. We're going to the right. Oops. It's Let's not click back on RimWorld. It's still trying to load, apparently. So saith the chug-a-chug sounds. Wasn't a horrible throw, at least. Let's repeat that. Nope. Game says otherwise. And there we are. And we can get the Poltergeist going. Ricochet. There we are. Well, maybe we'll get it on the way down. You broke too early, Peg. And of course, the Poltergeist is at the bottom. What a waste of a good throw. Let's get through these at least. Please hit the refresh, thank you. Hit that refresh, but there's no good. Why? Oh, right. That's why they break so easily, because it's rolling up. Right. That's just me being dumb. And that is why we don't use the dagger, because if we mess up, it's utter garbage. Also, I shouldn't be using the Poltergeist here because it's garbage until upgraded as well. That's the damage I didn't need to take. Here's more damage I didn't need to take. I'm just being bad at this point. There we are. Upgrade the Poltergeist, please. And we continue going right. Embrace the lightning. Yeah, ball lightning. Going right. Get struck by lightning. Get an orb to throw. Poltergeist, please. First, we're going away from the nice, lovely crit over there. That's still 30 damage to everything. It's not too bad. Second there, I thought I did 100 damage already. Nope. Wishful thinking. We need our Poltergeist again. Bomb's good. Good. Good throw. Good throw. Use the dagger. It's not ideal, but it'll... With that easy crit right there. Okay, Poltergeist, save our butts. You did not do what you were told to do. You need to take him out, so... Okay, the bomb takes out the front two. That strikes him. We'll let him move forward. Get that crit. It's not going to do very much damage. But that'll put us in range of ball lightning again. Trigger the crit, please. No? Arrgh. Poltergeist needs to... Oh. I was hoping it was gonna either hit the crit or trigger the bomb again. We want it there. Do a ton of damage. There we are. Not enough to finish it, but, you know, we're getting there. Ball lightning. Come on. You just needed to trigger the refresh. Throwing horribly. 3. There we are. I was gonna say, there we are, we're done. But no, we're not. RimWorld has stopped loading again. So, that's fun. All attacks, bonus damage. Oh, and it's loading again, okay. Or at least trying to. Pretty sure if I check the logs, it's not actually doing anything. Let me have a look at the logs here. What? That's not loading. We're gonna check our mod settings when we get to the main menu this time. I'll give it one more shot. It's almost 4 a.m. anyways, so I should be calling it before too much longer. But we'll still give RimWorld a chance. Boom. Could have done so much more damage. Oh well. I was hoping it would refresh and detonate the bomb for us. Not horrible. All the refreshes are in bad locations, though, so... There we are. Ooh, we are low on health. I did not realize how low we are. Go ball lightning. Just do an insane amount of damage, please. It did enough. That's what matters. Good thing I don't want any of those balls. Wall bounces contribute to damage. Yes. Right, left. Okay. I'm gonna go ball lightning straight off the bat. Here we are. Just do that damage, take out the big guy, trigger some bombs. If you're feeling generous. Yeah. That's a good start. Poltergeist will bounce it. Supposed to bounce better, you know. Ah, still really good. It just didn't do exactly what I wanted it to do. waste. What a waste. And... oh. Come on, Poltergeist, you can do it. No, you can't. You had to go and mess it up. Well, took out the front bat, that's good. Better do at least 29 damage. There we are. And Ball Lightning will clear things for us. It won't. Okay. I'm gonna take damage. Well, I guess I wasn't lying. Here we are. Upgrade. Ball Lightning. Right. Catch the stones. We need to find an Orbalisk. Left. Basic Blade. This is probably a horrible idea because our regular stone does just as much damage as crit stone, so didn't really need to get that crit, you know. We want to get through our stones as quick as possible. Don't detonate the bomb. It's supposed to be prime. Good. And shoot, I forgot to set it to the back. Oh well. That went the wrong way. Whatever. Or Poltergeist already does the same amount. Basically, all our orbs do the same amount. Oh no, not the Dag Orb. Dag Orb still does more for crits. Ball Lightning, please. You were supposed to hit the bomb. Thank you. What we wanted. We wanted to trigger the reset. Upgrade an orb. Poltergeist. Also grant crit. Okay. So this time... ooh. Oh. Okay. We're gonna... oops. Click on the wrong thing. Alright, what direction are we going in Peglin? We're going to the right. Hopefully. Yeah, we're going to the right. Okay. Meanwhile, I'm gonna look at the configs of the... oh, Strange Mirror. Remove an orb. Remove the Dag Orb, please. Oh, excuse me. We're going left. Hopefully. Ooh, we have red errors in our RimWorld mod list. Get an orb. What do we have red airs from? Evil should be loaded after vanilla weapons expand. Fine. Options, mod settings. Okay. Mods added. RPG style level up. No, you have yes. Why was that reduced? Okay. So we did that. Okay, outpost gem line. Nope. All animals patch for outposts. Look like it. This is room fantasy gemstone patch. Probably check and make sure none of these are loading before the mod they're supposed to. Okay. Animal equipment. Toggles, animal logic, animal tab. Animal gear. Okay, alright. Good. Okay. Okay, so that should all be working. Give it another shot. See if it freezes at the same spot. And if it does freeze again, I will check the load order to make sure to actually put them after where it's supposed to be instead of alphabetical order. Because maybe somebody forgot to set dependencies. That could be our whole problem. Would not surprise me. Oh, I still haven't chosen my upgrade, huh? Wait, are you deciding to run super smooth now, game? Okay, it's locked up. We'll see whether it unlocks. It froze with a different number of dots this time. Naughty, naughty bots. Ah, duplicate an orb. Okay. More ball lightning, please. We want to go left. So I'll give it a minute or two. Actually, I'll check the logs to see if it froze up at the same spot again. If it froze up at the same spot, I'm just gonna... Yeah, it froze up at the same time. One of the stones sank. Okay. So... So let me look in Rimpi and see if our load order is off. While we do that. Yeah. Okay, we're looking for outposts. Ball lightning, so go here. So it doesn't really matter if I hit the right shot or not. I want to bounce this one. Animal gear and then animal equipment. Let's try pulling animal gear and animal equipment. I get a sneaking suspicion there may be an incompatibility. I mean, if there is, then it is what it is, and we'll play without it until I figure out how to fix it. If not, well... that was a bad throw. We are not going to beat the boss this time. I did not get any healing items. All the refreshes are... oh, there's only one refresh this time. Normally 2 refreshes in a level. We lose. Aw, man, they're all good items. We'll upgrade our stones. Beta stones means things are easier. Just look at that. Blasting it was nearly enough to kill both enemies. Occasionally I can aim well. Occasionally. Not a fan of the Dag Orb, but it has its uses. Hey, that was a good throw. Bold orb. Come, my boulder friend. We want to go left first. Just give me tons of relics. That's what we want, right? This isn't what I requested. I wasted a bomb. Prime this bomb. Don't detonate it. Damn it. Whatever. We'll go for the big heavy one. only I'd hit one more. Oh well. That's that. Greater boulder. For the left. No. No. Go left. Go left. Damn it. The poker chip that I was talking about would have given me numbers down here that would multiply my damage by either doubling it, making it the same, having it, or making me do no damage no matter how many pegs I hit. That is why I did not go for it. Boop. Well, that's every enemy on the board cleared. And now we do it again. Oh. Oh well. I mean, all the bombs are exposed, so might as well make use of them, right? I don't like the Swaltor, but I'll take it. I guess it's good if I'm frequently refreshing, but this time I'm built specifically to actually make use of stones, so don't detonate them early. Said don't detonate them early. Now we detonate. And apparently mess up. There we are. So the ones that were hit by the Swaltorb actually cause us to do extra damage. Not a fan of it, but paired correctly, it can be very powerful. Yikes. That is way closer than I would like. Oh, and I'm not ambidextrous. Darn it. I was hoping to get the knife. Not normally a fan of the knife, but... okay. And that takes care of that. Froze up at the same spot after I removed animal gear. So I guess it's one of the patches that's screwing me. That opening there, that shouldn't be. Alright. Well. It is somewhat enlightening for me. Oh, we're gonna heal. Heal 2 every time. We've had a healing problem the last few times. And then, so, one of the outpost mods. Maybe it's this one. Let's pull that. Narrow it down and figure out which one it is messing us up. Might as well make this work for us while we play Peglin. Yeah, give me a good one. Hey, level 3. Want to go right here. And the reason we want to go right is it's an extra chance to get more power. Move an orb. Move the dag orb. Thank you. And we want to go right here. There we are. And we're going right again and left. Hey, ambidexterity. There we are. Another relic? Come on, another relic. Get an orb? Give me another Bramborb. Or Bramball, sorry. You go left here. Peglin. Upgrade. Max out my Bold Orb. And we go left here. Plus 10 to plants. Not that great for us, if I'm honest. There's not that many plants in the game. It's alright if you start with it, I suppose, but it's not ideal. There. Come on, do a lot of damage this time. Nope. Supposed to refresh as well, bud. Okay, it did its job. And we primed 2 explosions, so... This one we want it to hit as many as possible. Want the Bold Orb. not necessarily to kill, but it's more likely to hit the... Only hit one, darn it. I don't think we can hit the bomb, but we're gonna try. We can hit it this time. That was unnecessary damage. There. Upgrade the Soul Torp. Even though I'm not a fan of it, it's still extremely useful. So, I don't mind. Bramborb doesn't help us here. Please crit. Yeah, there we are. Refresh and do lots of damage. 184. Not bad. The reason the Bramborb won't help me here is the mole digs down under, so it won't actually pass through it. What a waste of my Soul Torp. I don't want to bramble him here. So if I bramble him here, he would just attack me over and over again instead of leaning back. Now we want to bramble. Wow, we did bad. We detonated the bomb. Primed the second bomb. Not ideal, but you know. Discard, discard. Oof. A crappy throw. Bramball. Let's get this in here. I'm gonna lose to this boss fight again. Another waste of that. And yeah, we pretty much have to accept it. We're gonna lock him in there. That was about the worst outcome I could have got. Yeah, we're gonna die. I simply don't have... Oh, no, we might be good. We might be okay because we actually managed to get the refresh. If we're lucky... Okay, we got this. Barely, but we got this. Okay, we want this one. Do double damage, but take damage for every 15 pegs we hit. Now we want the life leech to come up again. I did it freeze on loading world this time. Bramborb. Oh man, I'm so used to having the durability by now. Oh, I'm like, why did I just take damage? Because I have the thing of ultimate power. That's why I took damage. Orb. good. Well, not good if I don't hit them. Whatever. Frame ball. We are going to heal. I'm gonna go to the right. More guaranteed treasure. Ow. Damage. Taking damage. Offer the stone. Because I don't have a choice. This will be the last run of Peglin, by the way. I'm gonna have to fiddle and figure out which one of the outposts is breaking it. Because once again, is locked up the exact same space. I guess it could be... We'll try removing the RPG style level up. I don't think it's that one causing the issue, but we'll give it that as the last try. Oh, hey, Bram Ball right away. Why did that go down so quick? Is there extra weight on these levels? I don't think they're supposed to be. Now we do the bold orb. And okay, we're good. Create an orb. Max that out. Want to go down into the right there. That's right, we keep taking the damage even after we beat the level. It's just every 15 pegs we hit, we take that damage. Not ideal. Not bad. 2, 3, 4. We want that now. Oh, come on. We could have done so much better. Okay. We're gonna bounce it off the refresh. Apparently, no, we're not. Well, maybe we are. And we're gonna crit. Too bad this is on a stone and not a bold orb. Well, at least we're nicely set up for the bold orb. And we finish this level. We're gonna heal. Give me treasure. Treasure, I say. What should we get? Corbin. Okay. Additional picks. I like that. Accept a bribe. Whenever you heal lost health, deal 3... Wow. That is great. So whenever I heal, I do 3 times that damage to whoever I've targeted. Yay! Orbalisk. I wanted to go the other way, but thanks, I guess. More chances to upgrade. I do wish I had the, I know I wanted the Orbalisk. I don't want to use it right now. There we are. No? Never mind. Oh, come on. Well, that should kill them all, at least. And we're going to pick up another Orbalisk. I was going to heal, but the Orbalisk powers up the other Orbalisk, so... And Bramble. Bramble's okay. Ideally, I would have used the boulder first. This will be fine. Maybe I'll deal enough damage to off them anyways. Not if I manage to miss basically everything. Way to put me on the exact opposite side I wanted to be on. That's okay. I think we got this here. Yep. Figuring out which mod is causing the crash. I think it's one of the patches, but right now I'm trying to remove the leveling mod. So this is the last Peglin run, and then I'm calling it for the night. So... lots of coins to anyone who stuck around, though. If we actually managed to get in. There. Orbalisk has gotten powerful. Good, it started me with the Bold Orb. I may actually die just from hitting the sheer number of pegs here. Take care of the knights at least. We need refreshes, because refreshes heal us. Would have been nice to get a crit, but still gonna do lots of damage regardless. Time for the big bad Orbalisk. Come on, we're supposed to do more than that. We can't afford to be careless with our throws at this point. Say that and then, you know... Do I have something that makes those count? I don't think so. I'm not gonna do enough damage. I'm gonna die to my power-up. I'm simply not hitting enough of the refreshes to counteract the damage I'm taking. Or the wall's gonna reach me. Because if the wall reaches me, I die as well. It just swallows you whole, apparently. Regardless of how much life you have. Well, that was bad. This is my good Orbalisk, so... Oh, a crit. Positive. Still pretty sure I'm gonna die, though. Difficulty really does ramp up. Oh, did I accidentally close Rimpai? It's gonna advance one. Bramble. I need the refresh. What, 2 turns? None I'm dead? Assuming I even survive this turn. I'm gonna die to my power-up. Oh no, he's gonna eat me. I managed to heal just enough, he's gonna eat me. Need to do 1,300 damage and get a ton of refreshes. Nope, I'm dead. I'm dead. Alright. So, RimWorld did not load. I will get it fixed before next stream. Everything will be transferred over, so loading will be much faster next time, and blah, 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 blah. You know the drill at this point. RimWorld's troublesome with mods, but I will get it fixed. Anyways, thank you everyone for coming out and watching. Sorry about all the problems tonight, but hope you still had a good time. Have a good night, everyone. I will see you Monday, most likely. Unless I randomly decide to stream tomorrow. Anyways, good night. See you next time.